Hello there. This is BangocheFM. We are back in the mix. We are in the loop. And I need my music to go. There it is. Let's get these vibes going. I'm here. And I hope you're well. Whether you're watching on stream or watching on VOD. This is BangocheFM. We are here playing our first game in FM24, and we're doing it in Croatia. So I spent a couple of hours before the stream working on some stuff. Am I echoing? I need someone here to tell me if I'm echoing or not. Well, anyone drops in, let me know if I'm echoing or not. I feel like I'm a little bit loud, but in any case, yeah, I spent a couple of hours working on some stuff because I wanted to break it out during the stream. And that stuff was bringing back our automatic Praisebot and also analyzing how terrible my team is. So we had a very good preseason. I am burpy. Oh, wow, that's terrible. What did I eat today? I forgot. Oh, I had fish tacos. That's why. Okay. Any case, as I was saying, so our team had a great preseason, a terrible end of preseason with 2 players with broken legs for no good reason, even after we were done with the torturous training schedule. So I'm trying to also deal with another issue. So 2 guys with broken legs. We also have a bunch of lone players we can't play until they're 17 years old. I have not surveyed the damage, but I loaned in a bunch of people from Dynamo, hoping they would come in and just tear stuff up and we'd be ready to get promoted in our first season. But now a lot of them won't be able to play to either the end of the year or maybe next year. I have not checked all their birth dates, which is the fault of me for not reading the rules of the league properly. But in any case, we've done some work off stream. Let me go pull the save up and show you what we're up to here. Let's do this. Let's clear out that, and then we can go to this. And also, let me check my chat. I have not checked anything at all. I am a bad streamer. Very bad. There we go. Okay. In any case, so a lot of these guys who are under the age of 16 cannot play, such as Tomas, Antonio, Tin, yeah, 3 other guys. So the winger, the goalkeeper, and the interesting creative defensive midfielder we wanted to be the person to add some quality and some passing and some panache to our midfield. Totally ineligible until they turn over in age. I think Tin might be the closest. He's born in September and it's August now, so he'll be in the mix in a month. We have this gentleman here. Where's his birthday? He won't be ready till next year. Yeah, that's right. So he's done till March. That is so bad. Why did I bring you in? That was a mistake. We have Tomas. How old are you, Tomas? Also in March as well. So we got a bunch of guys who basically will do damage in the under 18s, whatever, but they will be useless for the entire season. So I have to start rethinking my recruitment. So we need players who are ready to come in here and do the business. Although this might be glitchy, because one would think the club loaning me the players would say, hey, this guy needs to play in the team and be in the squad. But if they physically can't play in the squad, that likely means the coach can't get mad at me for not playing him because he can't play. So I wonder if this is like not a bug, but some sort of logic error that might need to be dealt with. As in, if I'm a coach, would I want to lend my player out to a team that literally cannot play the player because of the rules of the league? So that's my bad for not reading, which is disappointing because I am supposed to be a streamer and also be decent at this game, so that's on me. So I got to rethink a little bit of recruitment. But any case, did some looking into our tactic. Our tactic is pretty decent. We have bought the players to play a 4-2-3-1, but I think kind of want to stick with the 4-3-3 to see how that plays. I do not normally play 4-3-3, so I'm gonna make some adjustments to this to see how this plays out. Our next opponent is another team pipped for potential relegation. NSK, BSK, Bielo, Birdo, Mr. Birdo. So they are an interesting team because their tactics are a 4-4-2 diamond. So I spent earlier part of the day studying how to beat a diamond, or basically how it works. So we're going to try to apply some of the lessons here and discuss what we plan to do. Oh, Momon, hey, what's going on, man? Let me give you a shout out. I think I can shout you out. I think this should work. Does that work for shout out? You got some clips, all right. He's in the mix. Follow Momon when you get a chance if you're watching, whether on stream or on VOD. But yeah, I think we're gonna analyze this team. We're gonna discuss our tactical changes and selection decisions. We're gonna go at this team and see whether or not we can beat them up with the actual IRL information we have about how to play against a 4-4-2. The interesting thing about this particular team is that they have an entire back line of no nonsense, as in 2 no nonsense center backs and 2 no nonsense fullbacks, which means there's absolutely nothing going on down these wings. They're going to sit back and clear it, which likely means it's going to be an aerial battle if they're just going to hoof it forward. And we've got some of the best jumping players in the entire division, so I think we're going to outmatch them in that regard. Let's actually get into this. Let's actually get into what we're planning to do with this. Let's go to our tactic. We're going to stick with the 4-3-3. I've made some alterations to this. Where is my notebook? It's where I left it. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. Chat, I've lost my notebook. I've got to find it. I just have my tactics in there. I'm going crazy right now. Losing it. Hey, Picnic. Oh, Picnic. Oh, we got to talk about that. We shouldn't, but we should. But we'll discuss. Give me a second. I got to find my notebook. I'm going crazy right now. I'm having a anxiety attack because I can't find my notes. I spent like an hour writing them up. Hold up. Okay, chat. My panic attack is now over. I shouldn't say panic attack. My anxiety attack is over. Because I spent a good hour and a half off stream studying how to deal with the 442 diamond. And I was freaking out because I could not find where my physical notes were. And I remembered that I have them in my Zealand binder. For those who don't know, I've written down every single Zealand video that I've ever watched. I've written some paper notes on. So I have it captured literally in this binder. Every single tactic or instructional video he's done that I've watched, I've written those down in this binder. It's a binder full of knowledge. And so I was freaking out trying to figure out what I did with the new knowledge I had to add to it. So it's in here. It's just hard for me to read it. But I have a light here to help me out. So in any case, here's the plan. We're going to analyze the opposition. I'm going to justify my selection changes. And we're going to play a game. And then hopefully after the game, I also can show you guys what I've been working on. Before the stream started, I actually was working on more with the Python code I told you guys about before. I have code that can automatically praise players. So I found a new method, or actually I thought about a new method to do the detection for whether or not a player should be praised or not praised. And it appears to be working. So after the match, once we've gotten a training session down, I want to run the code again and see if it works properly. It's very cool. It no longer relies upon me hard coding a certain amount of iterations to go through the list of players. It will actually look at the screen, look at the score for the player, detect the color of the training score, and then click on the player and then praise the player. It's very cool. It's very cool. In any case, let me get my notes together and then we'll get into discussing our plans to deal with the competition here. Here it is. Here we go. Here's my stuff. I found it. It's right here in front of me. Let's make sure we have it all together. Yeah. Okay, I have it. I have the juice. Picnic, what are you saying to me? Let me get the chat up. Let me pop out the chat so I can see what you're saying. I know you're talking some stuff. Pop out chat. Let's catch up. How's everybody doing? How you doing, Picnic? There's no foot paddles. Did I read Letter to America? Listen. Picnic. I normally do not discuss politics in stream, but here's the thing. All that stuff, for me, I don't need to read that. Because for me, it's lived experience. Not gonna get into it right now. I've got some opinions on it, but am I aware of that stuff? Yeah. I don't want to get into that right now. I'm not supposed to. It's bad. But you know how I roll. We're not talking about that tonight. Not getting into that. Because no, just no. But yeah, what'd you say? I need only two tactics, 4-3-3 and 4-2-3-1. Listen. The 4-3-3 needs the right kind of players. 4-2-3-1, I think probably should not work if it is properly mirroring what is happening in real life for how football is emerging. The attacking midfielder should not work because they get marked out of the game. It's all about deep lying midfielders and all kinds of weird positional play stuff. A traditional 10 does not work. Ozil does not work anymore. Ozil does not work. But yeah, that letter, that stuff, that letter, I already know about that because I'm old, Picnic. I lived through that. The entire Cold War, the end of the 70s and 80s, I lived through that. So all that stuff is not revolutionary to me. But the one thing I will say is this. Since I am a Gen Xer, I will say I am not going to be the person that is very judgmental of Gen Z or millennials or whatever, but I will say, with regard to how people consider the world and what is important or earth shaking, I would say I have a different frame of reference. A lot of times, people, when they talk about things like that letter and the events surrounding it, talk about New York City and whatnot. For me, that is a big deal, but also for me, you must bear in mind that for many, many older people, probably including your parents as well, they lived with the tangible and very plausible prospect of the world literally ending during their lifetimes. And I don't mean ending in terms of, oh, climate change or oh, things changing. I mean ending as in nuclear holocaust. And so for me, my frame of reference is a lot different than someone who's younger. So I'm not going to be like, I'm not a person who says I know better because I'm older, because people oftentimes equate age with wisdom. A perfect example of that would be, how many times do you have a relative who's been married 5 or 6 times, but when you, a younger person, get in a relationship, they say, hey, you know what, you need any advice, come and talk to me. I'm like, dude, you've done this 5 times, why should I trust your opinion? He has experience, but maybe not wisdom. And no, I'm not attacking people who've been divorced. Sometimes you fall in love with someone, things change. You know, love is different for other people. But just because someone has a lot of experience does not mean they have a lot of wisdom or insight into what they've been doing. You know what I mean? Yes, exactly. He's got experience. Exactly. I'm experienced. Come talk to me. I'll give you all the advice I need. I'm like, dude, the thing is, maybe someone that has that experience would be helpful, but it's also like, okay, what did you learn? And it also depends too about how you frame relationships as well, because, you know, a lot of times people say not all relationships are meant to be forever. Sometimes things are just transient. They're just for the moment. Now, when the moment ends is a different story, and when it should end is a different story. You know what I mean? So that's a different story. But yeah, like, yeah, come talk to me. I'll give you all the advice I need. I'm like, no, dude, no. I'm not talking to you right now about that stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, I'm not about to listen to you talk your crazy stuff about what I need to do. You should do this. You should do that. You're not a person we should be listening to about that. You know what I mean? You're not that person. Hold on a second. I gotta fix something. Something's wrong with this. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. I think that my stream was kind of lagging because of the AV effects we have in the back. But yeah, don't listen to them. I mean, listen to them. Okay, here's the thing. Listen to them. Well, okay, here's what I should say. Hear what they have to say, but don't necessarily listen to them all the time. Hear them, internalize what they're saying, empathize with them, try to view their perspective, but don't listen to them. Don't take their advice as sagacious. Don't do it. You don't need a family. Go donate your stuff. You should be fine. But okay, here's the plan. Let's talk about what we're gonna do for our next opposition. So this team we're taking on in Yellow Birdo. So they play a 4-2-2-2 diamond. We had a look at their coach. Who's the coach? Where's the coach? I'm bugging. Where's their coach at? Dennis. I can't see. He has no picture. Okay, I was tripping at first. Dennis has no picture. Dennis is the invisible man. He has no tendencies, although he's good with youngsters. Nothing but 4-2-2 diamond. Apparently, this looks like his first job ever. So there's that. We had a look at their players. We have, I think we have some of these views here. Let's have a look at their team analysis. Let's make sure we have the right view though. Let's get this set up. Yeah, here we go. We'll go to team analysis. Had a look at the team real quick. So let's actually take some notes on these guys. Let's do a little bit of picking in for these guys. You work in local government. I hear a lot of old people's lives. One thing too about old people as well, like older people, that you also have to bear in mind as well, is that a lot of them are living with pain, whether it's emotional pain or physical pain. So I try to be charitable for their experience, because a lot of times you don't know what they're going through. Like, you don't know what kind of stuff they're going through. They could be getting treatment, back injuries, neck injuries, chronic fatigue, you know, so they're past the point of caring. So I try to be a little bit, give them a little bit of leeway in that regard. But in any case, okay. So we're looking at the 4-4-2 guys, and 4-4-2 guys. One player here was a player we're looking at for loan, but he has been taken up by these guys. So let's look here. Let's look at the danger stuff. Let's look at the mistakes. So H Plum is the mistake guy. So H Plume is their DM. He's got a mistake in him. We're gonna try to, like, I think we probably need to press this guy because he is lacking composure. Now he's the centerpiece of their defensive midfield. He's their only DM in the mix, so he's a guy to look at. He also looks like he's very good at interceptions and whatnot. Since it's a 4-4-2, we're going to play wide because we want to get around their stuff. They have a very interesting set of relationships here. I think these guys all have very strong relational lines between themselves, so we want to play around these guys. Let's see here. They don't pass that well. They don't head well, so we might do float crosses. Maybe. I'll think about it or not. I don't like floated crosses or not. They're kind of slow. They're not pacey, not agile, can't finish. They can't cross. And I don't think they have an ability to cross because they don't have anyone to put crosses in. There's no one here to cross. Maybe the Mazzala, but these guys are not supposed to. They're all no nonsense. It's insane. He likes the rocket tactic. What's the rocket tactic? I've never thought about adoption. A bunch of years ago, I was dating a woman who was adopted herself. And we were dating and she's like, I want a baby. I was like, do you want a baby or do you want a trophy? Because a lot of times what happens is people say, I want a baby. But I'm like, do you want a baby because they're cute? And the thing is, you want a baby because they're cute because you're visiting someone who has a baby. You're not living with the baby. Getting up, feeding them, taking them to the doctor. Oh, 4-4-2 is the rocket. Okay. And so, like, She said, I want a baby. I said, do you want a baby or do you want my baby? And it's funny because I think when we were talking or whatever, I think she might have had some like issues down there where she might not be able to have children naturally. So I said, would you consider adopting? And also, would you consider adopting someone of your ethnicity? She was Korean. And it's interesting because I think the baby she had seen before was from Ethiopia. I was like, would you ever consider adopting someone looking like you? And she said, yeah, but she said she didn't think about it because it was not something that was in her, it wasn't something that was in her mind frame to think about what to do. And it's like, interesting. I was on Twitter with a lot of people talking about being parents and whatnot. And one thing I do notice a lot of times is like, either you have people who are all about being a parent or people who are not about being a parent. And I figure there's like a very silent majority of people who might feel like, hey, you know what, I'm a parent, but also maybe there are aspects to parenting I don't like. And also maybe there are regrets surrounding their whole situation with regard to how they became parents. Parenting is a skill, and like any skill, some people are good at it and some people are bad at it. And I really like parents and appreciate people who say, you know what, I'm a parent and I'm not really good at it. I'm not going to say anything about it, but I'm not good at it. I'm going to tell strangers about that. I'm not going to tell my children or my wife that or my wife or her husband that I'm not good at it, because it's too much of a burden to dump that on someone. I like people who are very clear about who they are and what they're good at and what they're bad at. But I also appreciate people who understand that you cannot share everything in your mind with everyone around you. Like, if you tell your son or daughter, hey, you were in an accident, or hey, you know what, some days I really don't like you. I appreciate the honesty, but also you have to have empathy about how that's going to impact their self-view and their opinion. You know what I mean? So some people are just built for it. Some people are not. And a lot of people not built for it are having kids anyway. And they're also probably passing down their hangups, their constraints, and their perceptions on what familial relationships should be. And so it's like, you know, I don't know. Any case, I don't want to go off on a tangent. Any case, so these guys, 442 Diamond Rocket, they do not cross. This guy Plum has a mistake in him, but also Pekarski is their best player. So we're gonna attack down our left. Sorry, attack down their left, which is our right, to exploit Mr. Mekic. I think Mekic might be a youngin. How old is Mekic? Mekic is 20 years old and also lacks composure and bravery. So we're gonna tackle the crap out of him. We're gonna tackle you, son. We're gonna get at you. So let's recap what we have. We have Plum, the DM. He has a mistake in him because he costs a goal in his last game. We're gonna attack wide to get around the 3-man midfield. That's one thing about 4-2-2-2 is that it does win the midfield big time. We're going to consider floating crosses since we do appear to be aerially dominant. We're going to press and tackle the DM and their left fullback. We're also going to attack down their left because their right has their best fullback. We're going to high press because if they're all no nonsense, what that would mean is that they're going to just kick the ball forward and we're going to win it back. Also, we're going to man mark Nezovic. And we're going to ask our central striker to man mark their DM. What is going on here? Oh my God. What is happening? Hey. That scared me. BustTheNet. Hey, what's going on, man? How are you doing? Let me get a shout out here. Oh no, here come the alerts. Here come the alerts. Here come the alerts. The alerts are coming. How you doing, man? How are you liking FN24, sir? How you doing? We're just doing a little bit of stuff here. We're doing a little bit of pre-game analysis here on our opposition. By the way, I'm BangocheFM. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently doing our first FN24 save in Bosnia. I have a little bit of badges, a little bit of experience here, but this is actually our second game. We're doing prep for that. How's everyone doing tonight? Where's everyone from? Talk to me. Hop in the chat, say hello if you can. I think I might have the 10-minute lockdown thing, so I apologize for that if you're new here. In any case, if you guys want to follow my content, everything you see on Twitch is also multi-streamed to YouTube, so you can watch the VODs either here on Twitch or watch them on YouTube. So let me go to my socials here. That should be in there. YouTube here. BustTheNet, tell me about your stream right now. How are you liking FM? Are you liking the match engine? You got some weird tactics kicking off. For those that don't know, BustTheNet didn't realize it, but BustTheNet taught me how to play this game, because I think a bunch of years ago I was so befuddled by how the game was played and what went on with it that I think I joined his Patreon, and I have his original FM19 tactics guide. Playing in Croatia. What did I say? Did I say Bosnia or Croatia? Did I say the wrong thing, Picnic? Refresh my memory. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Any case, we're doing a little bit of pre-match analysis here. So we're going to attack this 4-4-2. So I think we're going to exploit the flanks. And we're going to get the cam. Let's see here. So we know they're going to be vulnerable in the wide areas. And also, if they push up, they're going to be vulnerable on the counter. But I don't think these guys are going to push up because they're all going to be no nonsense. I have not seen if they change the mechanics of... I'm not seeing if they change the mechanics of how no nonsense players play. Oh yeah, Picnic. I know why I said Bosnia. Because I said Bosnia because apparently when I'm doing research for... When I do research to try to find heads of people. Let's see. When I do research, try to find out who these people are. Like I know why I said Bosnia now. Here's why. We're playing in Croatia. But the issue is this. Whenever I find a Croatian website, it looks like this. And I suspect it's just because of Herzegovina, Bosnia and Herzegovina. And so I'm thinking in my mind it's Herzegovina, and I think Bosnia because it's HR domain. Every Croatian website I've been to ends with HR. I don't know whether or not HR means Herzegovina or whether or not it's just another way of saying Croatian. They just call it HR. I do not like Bosnian heads. Everyone in Bosnia has a very large neck. For the like, all these guys have long. Like, let me find someone with who's got a long neck. He's got a neck. He's got a neck. These necks are big. He's got a neck. The necks are like serious. He's got a neck. He does not have a neck. He's got a little bit of neck. The necks are like, look, necky. Every image, these guys are just like elongated. I mean, they have like Ronaldo looking necks. It's like neck, just necks. He's got a neck. He's 6'3", something like that. They all have necks. It's crazy. But yeah, I said Bosnia because every Croatian website I've been to ends in .hr. So I'm thinking in my mind, that's Bosnia Herzegovina. So I know it's all Yugoslav. Go back to Yugoslavia, make it easy for me. Any case, we're gonna go to our press conference here. Let me get a poll going on in the chat. I already have Zealand's pack. I don't know if it's AI or not because I don't like AI faces. I don't like AI faces. I have his original face pack, what I've been doing instead is that I've been using I'm signed up for Midjourney, so I actually have a filter where I use to generate custom images for regens. You can probably try it tonight, as a matter of fact. Let me do something real quick. I have to do something with let's get a poll going, chat. Let's get a poll going for new poll. Let's do prediction. Let's do a prediction. Let's do a new prediction here. Where is the chat? Start a prediction. What will be the I can't even say the name. Yellow Birdo result. Let's get your stuff in the chat. Let's start a prediction here. But yeah, instead of using Zealand's face pack picnic, I actually have let me see if I have it loaded or not. I have something interesting. So I use Midjourney. Midjourney is like another one of those things you can use to use AI to generate images. I have a custom filter. So I find the players I want and I add them to a list. I print them out, and then I have code that will actually generate a Midjourney prompt, which will prompt the AI to generate an image for me. So I prefer that versus Zealand's pack, because I can actually make a custom image and pick the players I want. Because the one thing I didn't like about Zealand's image pack, the players in the pack look too normal. They look very corporate. Like they're gonna have business casual suits. They're gonna walk in with khakis and whatnot. I want my footballers looking rough. I want them rugged. I want tattoos. I want scars. I want pimples. I want fussy hair. I want issues. I don't want someone looking like they're ready for a poster. I want someone looking rugged. So I generate my own AI images. I'll probably see if I can pull it up, and I'll show you how I do that. We're gonna attend the press conference, say hello to our little friends here. He is gone for a while. I'm not gonna talk about any sort of points target. We're gonna hit the target, absolutely. I'm not gonna pick any teams. I'm not saying any teams. I have no comment, because that's gonna be a motivator for them. That would be messed up if I said, hey, the team we're playing next, they're gonna get relegated. And that would probably pump up their team. Be like, yeah, we're gonna get these guys. Don't talk smack unless you're sure you can win. Do not talk smack unless you're sure you can win. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Okay, let's go to our tactic. Let's talk about our selections here. So last game I was very impressed with Sesvete, because he's only 2 stars, but he has a lot of determination. Mayik is a revelation. He's like a $2 or $3 million striker playing in a league that is too bad for him. He's too good for the league. Sade had a good match, because Topic, our main man and our main attacking midfielder, had a terrible match. Jajic and Dovnjak, these are going to be our 2 creative-ish midfielders. Braun is Dominic Braun from Dinamo. He normally is a center back, but he's a weird player. He is a center back who likes to shoot from distance, shoots with power. So I'm putting him here, and I'm going to let him get rambunctious and let him just go forward and just start bombing forward and do whatever he wants to do. He wants to get forward, I'm gonna let him get forward. This player probably is one of these, he's probably one of these guys you might want to play as a libero, because he gets forward and I've never seen a center back with long shots, like a desire to shoot with power from distance. I've never seen that before. So we're gonna let him defend and maybe hopefully get forward. Klinovic is not our first choice center back. He's also not exactly fit, but he's very tall with very good jumping reach. since the team we're playing is going to be one that doesn't have good heading. Also Burgich as well. Medic is going to be bombing forward. We're going to ask our gentleman on the left, Jurgabich, to tuck in a little bit. I might make him inverted as well because there likely will not be any sort of attacking threat down the flank, but we'll see how that plays out. And so we're going to look through here. We're going to keep it simple. I'm not sure if I'm working in the box. Let's keep it off there for a second. We won't do floated cross, so we'll mix the crosses at first. We're going to push up because these guys are not going to be challenging us anytime soon. I will drop the line if we need to. Minimal instructions. Counter press, counter. We might take off counter press later because I don't want them to burn out of energy. Although usually my teams are pretty fit at the beginning. What's that to say, picnic? If we ever play versus save, just let me say you need your slider paddles. Dude, enough with the slider paddles. Kim Pitchmani, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, shout out again to BustTheNet for the big raid. I appreciate you, sir. Is my stream dying? I don't know what's going on here. Is my stream dying? Quality should be low. We'll do that instead. Okay. Great. Let's get into this match. Predictions in the chat. Let me know if you think I'm going to win or lose or draw. Oh, no. He played in the match. No. He's not supposed to play. No. Wait. He's not supposed to play. He's got to play today. No, he's got to play tomorrow. What's going on here? That was a mistake. I should have took him out. We need to check into Dynamo to see if there's any more players we can get our hands on. Because we are basically Dynamo's feeder club. You're Dynamo's feeder club. They send us all of their people. Here's the thing, chat. I have no money. I have no money. We're actually overspending a little bit. I have no money at all. So everyone's got to be free. It's got to be like alone time. Those are the vibes right now. Here we go. He is not fit. How is our team doing? Is he too tired to play? Looks a little out of it. We gotta take him off. Gotta take him off. Let me check my skin. I forgot my skin was. SAS 24.2. Okay, that's what it is. Let's change the count. We are not getting bankrupt. It's fine. We're not getting bankrupt. Don't be all doomy and gloomy. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Have some faith. Have a little faith here. Have some faith. I'm going to update the command here so people know what skin I'm using in case you're curious. I like this skin a lot. Because it has the right combination of information and stats I like. SAS, it's called the SAS 24 skin. Let's hit submit. Let's double check it and make sure it works. Pingy. Penguin, hey, what's going on, man? I'm doing Create a Club where I put my friends into the club. And my Floridian friend Nolan is attracting offers from PSV, IX, and Abha. Where's Abha? Where's Abha? Is that like, it sounds like a Middle Eastern club. Don't make me Google. Don't do it. We gotta take Sesvete off. He needs a little bit of rest. Who can play? Can Topic play here? I don't want him to play there. He's kind of sucky. What Ante? Fine, let's put in Topich. What can you do over here, son? What do you get at over here? Supporting playmaker, you know what? We're gonna let you do that. No, you don't want to do that. Okay, how about Ramdoiter? Dude, just attack. Support them. Support me then. Wait, do I actually care? That's fine. Okay. Sesvete will be on the bench. Let's check our bench real quick. Let's check our bench stuff. Let's check the bench. Ivanovic is out. Let's go. Anyone who's ineligible, unavailable, get rid of them. I'm liking the skin a lot. I've been customizing it a little bit too. I did make an attempt to use the Statman skin, but the fonts were too weird, and I really didn't. I like the fact the Statman skin has a bunch of hybrid metrics in there and stats in there. There also appears to be some ability to make your own custom sort of hybrid metrics and stats and analytics in that skin, but it just was too disorientating. Ali Gaza, nice. Living dog. Oh, Saudi. Okay. Interesting. I haven't played in the Middle East in a while. Last time we played there, we were in Libya, I think. That was fun. Let's see. Rimac is not fit. Fetko needs to be on the bench. Gotta keep a goalkeeper because I keep hearing they get injured. Let's see here. Let's check. Kopular. Let's take out Sesvete. Do we need to take him out? Let's see. I need a left back. Where's my left back? I need a left back. I have no left back here. What's going on here? Svetko's got to be in the mix. We don't need two left backs. Mamesh needs to play. How about Kopular? He played poorly. We're going to replace him with you. That'll take care of you. And then Vukasovic is still not into it yet. Let's check our stuff here. Left back, right back, DM, attacking mid left, central attacking mid. We have an attacking mid on the right. I didn't plan this properly, did I, Chad? Ante Matic, are you the guy? He can cross though. I like that. He can cross. Susak, who are you? I don't think I like that guy. Let's take you out. Let's take you out for a second. I might need him though. I don't know. I haven't planned this properly. I know it's Africa. I said Middle East. North Africa. Actually, that is correct. The Middle East is different than Africa. That is correct. There has to be a phrase for that. The Mediterranean. Actually, that's right. Our save was called Mediterraneo. It was in the Mediterranean. I haven't done a save in the Mediterranean in a while. See, I caught myself. See, you see that? You like that? I know you like that. I know you like that. I know you like it. This man has a very large head. Jeez. That man's head is big. Let's see here. Who's got the stuff? Susak, Leon. Susak played last time. I am indecisive. Let's take out Sesvete. Let's find an attacking mid on the right, and we'll call that that. Matic. I gotta get Matic in the mix. So we have File, Ban. Matic is already here. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good, chat. Get your predictions in the chat. We're gonna go positive. We're not doing any of that stuff right here. What is this? They told me that they were weak in the air. Okay, we're gonna do low crosses. That's fine. Mateo Topic is unfit. We're gonna do that. I think we're good. Let's do a reset. I think we're good. What did they say here? Majic, Topic. No, we're not doing that. Wait, is he ready? Maybe they're right. Topic over here. Can play here. They could be right. Let's try this. Let's bring off Filet. Let's bring in Samuel L. Jackson's love child. Elias Filet. Samuel L. Jackson's love child from his long, long ago backpacking trip through Europe. I love that photo. Check out our captains. Who's got the leadership skills here? Leadership. I don't trust Topic. We're gonna make it Burgic. Burgic is already the guy. Okay. Medic. Yeah, I don't trust Topic. I gotta strip Topic of the captaincy. I don't trust him. Let's go to our. Wait, I can't change this right now. Oh, I can't. Okay, we're going to give this guy the business. We're gonna give Susak the business because he's young. We're gonna push these guys. We're gonna just hit this guy up. We're gonna give you the whole thing. Also, we need to make sure that our tactic is set up to make sure that this gentleman does not close down. That's what I want to do. I do not want him to get sucked out by this deep lying forward. Pexaric is, who's the worst guy? Yeah, we're gonna get this guy. Who's got weak feet? So Bakovic looks like he's got a weak left foot. We're gonna push him onto that. Is he strong, composed? I think that's enough. I think we already have them set up to trap on the outside. Let's double check that. Do we not do that? Yeah, trap them outside. Submit the team. Let's do this. I don't care. Auto number. But yeah, Picnic, I'll show you probably tonight how I do my new face generations. You'll like it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love what I'm doing with it. You're gonna deeply appreciate it. I guarantee you. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Never press. I don't know about that. I'll sort. Don't press him. Why not? Is he press resistant? Not brave, not composed. He's kind of quick. Let's not type mark him. I don't know about not pressing him. Let's get some fists pumping. Come on, dude. Rally the troops. They don't like fingers. They like fists. They like fists. They like fisting. There we go. They appreciate the fists. They appreciate the fists. Yeah, I'm going to show you how I do new faces for regens. I think you're gonna love it. I guarantee you're gonna love it. You're gonna want to kiss me or something. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Oh no, this is too slow. What's going on here? Oh, that's way too slow. What's going on here? That is extremely slow. Oh, that's why. Gotta do 2 ticks. There we go, 2 ticks. Get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Don't lose the Bango Bucks. This is our second match. We're gonna win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. Ho, 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 ho. I believe that we'll win. It's 5 minutes in. I told you, man. That's a nice cross. Bang. Oh, wait. They changed the animation. Wait. Did you guys see that? Wait a second. Did you guys see that? Did you see that in the back? Let's go back. Did you guys see that? I saw something. Let me show you the director's chair. Like, look at this guy. You can't see it right there. He's like, they're like this. They have actual body language for the fans. They're just like this. You see that, right? They're like, oh no, that's crazy. I did not expect that at all. I did not expect that at all. These guys some praise early. Why are they mad? Got a lot of possession in the middle of the park. Ignore that, please. But yeah, they're playing a 4-4-2 diamond with no width. We're going to take advantage of that as much as possible. Majic, cross the ball. Oh no, that's bad. That was not good. How about you get advanced forward? How about let's get ahead of these guys? This pressing doesn't do anything. Get on the shoulder, son. Get on the shoulder. No, no. Ah, no way. Jurkovic. Okay, well, we got to pause for a second. This music is not hitting. Music is no. We're not. What is this? Oh, stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. We're playing Joby. Joby, you're the man. Joby. We're playing Joby. We're not doing that. We're not doing all that. We're doing this. We're doing that. We're not doing Picnic, you're out. Oh man. All right, man. I'll save your bucks. I'm gonna win you. I'm gonna win you some bucks. You'll be fine, man. I'll take care of your bucks. Do not worry about the bucks. The bucks will be in the bag. Penalty. Oh. That was a vicious, rasping effort. Low and not slow. Also, why is he Caucasian? I love the goal animations now. And he does the little... He does the thing. The team does not like praise. I guess I need to score 2 goals before they get like happy again. Oh no, what's going on here? No, we are not getting stuck in. I was good for that. I said no stuck in. Don't get stuck in. But our attacking play has been very good today. All right, 2 goals to the good. Anyone else having a bad game? So Dovniak is not playing that well. Jajic is playing amazingly well. Kulinovic you brought in for the heading, but I don't think he's had that much to do. There's not had a lot of shots. How many headers? We won the bulk of the headers. That was a given. And why is this so... I don't think I like that. I don't like that too much. What's the possession stats? They have most of possession. Okay, that's fine. They can have it. We'll just score. Topic just a little bit wasteful with the ball, but he still has got an assist, so I don't mind that too much. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm very happy with it. Any room for improvement? Dovniak, we gotta change you up. We gotta do something a little more. We're gonna make you into a CM on attack. Don't be a playmaker. Just get in there and just go crazy. I think that's probably it. No one's tired. I guess we're not tired because we don't have the ball, apparently. They're just hogging possession, but not doing anything with it. Just hogging it. Holding the ball. No way. Don't let him shoot. We'll take that all day, sir. We'll take that all day. Jajic, Jurkovic. Filet. Topic. Where's the work rate, man? You gotta get the ball back. Where's the work rate? You could have kept it in. Where's my work rate? Ah! Also, I appreciate how short corners work now. Short corners are effective. They don't just kick the ball out to no one. Why is Burgic on a booking? Counter. Time to counter. Dovniak. What is that? Huh. You gotta come off, son. You're coming off. You got to come off. Oh, that's so bad. You gotta come off. He's playing bad. He's playing real bad. He's playing bad. Not good. Just no one's near you. Why are you missing the pass like that? There you go. I like the anticipation there. There you go. That's an insane shot. You gotta come off, son. You gotta come off. I don't trust you. I don't trust you right now. We're on Bosniak. I'll put this kid on later. I want to try someone different. Let's try someone exciting. Let's try someone like this kid who can do a job here. Let's bring on Dominic Bond. You are the AP on support. I'm gonna have you go crazy. I want you to go all action. And then let's take off my itch. Bring on Vanya. And I think we'll keep Filet up there for the time being. No one else is tired. We gotta get you. Let's bring on Svetko. We'll swap you out over here. I think that's good. Yeah, Picnic. If you're watching the VOD later, I'll try to demonstrate for you the method we use to generate images. Let's take this down to positive. I don't want them to burn too much energy out. Should be winning that. Topic. Top of the box. Nice Filet. It's got the vision. Filet. Oh, Sar. Oh, what are you doing? You gotta get into a better position than that, dude. I don't mind the shot, but come on. Jurkovic looks like he's running his race. He's not actually. He's on a support role. He's not on an attacking role. Oh, it's a good ball. Filet. Oh, no. Dude, what are we doing out here? Let's change it up a little bit. I think we need to get he's running out of steam real quick. Uh, hmm. Cool. I can go here. No, you go over here. Do I have a center back here? Braun can go here. Bosniak can go there. What are you good at? I brought this kid in. I don't know what he's good at. You're a ball winner. What can you do? He's got work rate. What else you got? Any passing? He's got stamina, tackling, aggro. He's got work rate. Okay, just BWM. Just do your thing here. But don't you even think about shooting. Don't even think about it. Go on defensive duty. Just clear things out. You're going to be playing on central defense. I don't want you running around. You're out of energy. Just chill. Chill, daddy, chill. Now, where did our boy go? Where did our boy go? Matic? Are you the guy? Get in the mix. Matic in the mix. There you go. No pressure, but do something to make yourself stand out. Wait, why did my changes not go through? Okay. Oh, we're not, it's not how to play it. I was like, what's going on here? Tackle him. That was terrible. More of that, daddy. That was bad. Don't get sent off. Got a booking in 5 minutes in. No. What are we doing out here? You just got on the pitch. You just got on the pitch, dude. You just got on the pitch. Do not do this to me. Do not do this to me. Do not get sent off 5 minutes into your debut. Let's go attacking. I want some more goals. We need goal differential. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's take this, change our tactic a little bit. Let's do a little something different. Let's go, pause. Let's go a little aggressive. Like that. I want you to go complete wingback on attack. Don't defend anything. Just get up in there. Don't defend anything. Just get in there. Just go. No. Watana. Give him some round of applause to the team. Clean. Yeah, I think that changed a little bit. A little more. This should not be this high. Our shots. Who got all these shots? What's going on here? Who's doing all this shooting right here? Jic. Why is Jic shooting like that? That's a little weird. Majic makes sense. Elias makes sense. These guys need to work on some stuff. All right, let's get in the dressing room and say hello. That will do for me. Except for Devniak. Devniak is disappointing me. What is this? I set a record for the most matches for what? I set a record for something. I don't know what it is. Only Mac. Hey, it's time to give you a shout out, sir. Wait, what time is it? It's early. Can you not sleep again, sir? You're not sleeping again, are you? What is that game? Oh, whoa, 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 dude! You cannot have those clips. You cannot have those clips, dude. You can't have those clips, Mac. You cannot have those clips. Dude, you cannot have those. I'm trying to shout y'all, you cannot have those clips on your stream. Dude, that picks a random clip from your stream. How is that not taken down already? Whoa. I apologize, chat. Mafia. I have no comment. I can't talk to you right now, man. That was insane. Mafia. As much as people give stick to Playboy for being a very burlesque kind of magazine, it has some of the most well-written and well-researched articles you will ever find. It is a legit magazine. It's a magazine for adults in all aspects of the word. Filet is on fire. You get some praise with your beautiful glasses. Oh yeah, Mac. They are not, look, they are not freaks. They are legitimate journalists and writers. You have to look, you gotta understand there's actual legit research in Playboy. I know Playboy gets a bad rap because all the girls and stuff, but it's actual literature, man. It's serious. There are serious articles in that magazine. Hey, check this out. This is Elias. Now, Mac, you haven't watched my stream in a while. I was saying that this person right here kind of looks like Samuel L. Jackson's love child. He kind of favors him. Kind of looks like him a little bit. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Something is wrong with my my chat here. I can't see how many people are watching me. This feels weird. I don't know who's in here. Any case, let's pay out the prediction, which is a win. So I know that Picnic will be very happy with that. Now, let me look at something real quick, chat. Let me find something. Let's see if I have the filters here. I don't think I do. I have filters, so we need to install. Let's go into our I'm using sidebar icons because I want to save some real estate on the screen. Custom import view. Do we have it? We may not. I have to check for it. I gotta find it. I gotta find the I have to find the view that we use for Midjourney. And once we do that, I'll show you guys how that's done. Let's go check in on our team. Let's make sure they're all rested up and everything. Check in with the physios. Get these guys all half intensity. The rest can get stuffed and get the full intensity. But yeah, it's not just adult content in Playboy. Playboy has been known for years for having some of the best literature and research and journals and articles and interviews on the planet, dude. I mean, it's actually a good magazine. It's actually a legit magazine. It's not. You should buy one. You don't just buy one. Subscribe. Like everyone should subscribe to my Twitch channel. Don't just buy one. Subscribe. Subscribe to Playboy. Subscribe to BangocheFM first, though. Give me that money first. Don't give it to Hugh Hefner. He's got enough money as it is. Didn't Hugh Hefner pass away? I forgot. I think he did pass away, didn't he? Did he not pass away? I think he did, didn't he? I think he did pass away. I don't remember. All right, let's have a look at we didn't do this. We didn't do our mentoring groups. We should probably do that. No. This is wrong. No. Clear. Don't ever let the ass man do this for you. Do this on your own. We didn't set this up. No. Don't do this. Delete. Let's do add a group. We're gonna go GKs. I'm gonna add all the goalkeepers here. Always do this yourself. Go add another group. I'm gonna say defenders 1. Let's go by defenders. Let's take them out. They're all young, so it's kind of useless, isn't it? Add these guys there. Another group called defenders 2. I have not actually checked deeply the composition of the groups yet. I'm just breaking them off by unit, and we'll have to figure out how to shuffle them around internally when we get a chance. It's not too much hassle. Just get them in a group somewhere. Say mids 1 for midfielders, although I do think you want to respect the units that they're in, as in the defensive and attacking units. I'm not sure if position matters as much as unit with regard to a team, so I think mids 1. I have a million DMs. Let's go halvesies on these guys. It'll be mids 1. And we'll make mids 2. I'm not gonna do the balancing for them now. That's too much hassle because that needs and that needs a rethink. We're gonna do. I guess we could do that. That's fine. No, we should not do that. We should do just mids here. 5 and less is fine, and then we'll do that. We'll make forwards 1. We'll add these guys to the group. I don't know what to do with this. We'll do it like this. We'll do 3 strikers. I'm gonna do. Don't do that. I need to mix this up. We gotta go Mihail. Let's do this and this and this and this and Tin and Nick. Let's take out. Yeah. I think that's good. We're gonna do forwards 2. Now, do be careful when the ass man asks you to change these groups because they will tell you some weird stuff. I have not actually analyzed the team to know who has what traits. So usually groups will allow traits to be disseminated across some of the members of the group, depending upon the experience and relationship. But I'm not going to get into that right now. Just get the groups going. Yeah. If you're scared of buying it, Mac, you know there's Amazon, right? So you can get all freaky deaky and just send it and no one will catch you. It'll just say Amazon. It won't say like male porn for only Mac. They'll say Amazon delivery in a clear, unmarked bag. Nobody has to know. Keep it on the down low. Low. Keep it on the down low, Mac. Keep it on the low. No one's got to know. Your secret is safe with me on twitch.tv. Your secret is safe with me on twitch.tv. Banger right here. I like this song. What song is this? This song's a banger. I like it. This is Sarah the instrumentalist. The instrumentalist, I should say. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, folks. Yeah, we're on a winning start. Beginning of the season. It's pretty good. Our next opponent, Sibalia. They are third. Let's do some team reports. Are we allowed to do a team report? They don't care. Let's analyze their team real quick. What do they play? What do they play? They're getting taken over, huh? They must have a transfer embargo then. Show me their tactics. 4-2-3-1. They have a strong back line by and a lot of assists. All their back line. They must have flying wingbacks. The strikers did not score. It's all from the midfield, huh? Wait, can I send the scout? If I can't actually scout the team, I wonder if I can send the scout to their game or something so I can watch them play, or someone can watch them play. What's the schedule? Where's your schedule, young whippersnappers? Let's look at this. Let's actually look at their let's have a look at their last game and see how they play. If you can't get a scout report, use your eyes, chat. We can actually just watch them play. Let's do let's watch let's watch key highlights. Okay, extended. How about that? And then we'll analyze their stats and see what else they're up to as well. So they play a 4-2-3-1. What else they got? Wait, pause for a second. I'm hearing lyrics. I don't think I trust lyrics because they say all kind of bad stuff. There we go. Don't trust lyrics. I don't want any more profanity coming on my stream like Mac bringing on Playboy playing his little dirty video games. Dirty video games. Let's see here. Play a 4-2-3-1. They have a strong back line by the looks of it. How did they win this game? Looks like they were kind of on the back foot. Oh wow, what? That was nice. So weak left wing apparently. Looks like the team here is playing very wide. High tempo. Oh, how did you miss that? Like they're on the touch line kind of wide. can't tell how they play. They've been under the cost for the entire game. I can't really tell how these guys are playing. I literally cannot tell what they're doing. I don't think they're counterattacking because they're not actually countering. They're just like sucking up so much pressure. Kovacevic kicks it long. They're not a high pressing team either. They're not winning the ball back. They're just sitting off. If that is the case, might have to draw them out. But I think it looks like this team took a different approach to that. So we might have to lower our line of engagement to draw them out, because they are not pressing. They're just like hanging back, just locking it down. Oh man, they should have scored so many goals. They're not really vulnerable to headers. All right, can we get faster? I want faster. They stole it, huh? Let's go to the goal. Let's see the goal. I want to watch all of this. Let's go to the goal. Let's see how they scored. Trying to time waste a little bit. How did they score? Was it a corner? You gotta be kidding. Was it a corner? Oh, I'd be salty. I'd be so salty. Oh no. Oh, they stole it. That's robbery. That's robbery. That is flat out robbery. That's robbery. They got done. They got robbed. All these shots on goal. Although they were poor shots because the XG was low. 2 clear-cut chances, 6 long shots. They had more possession, more corners. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this team. Only Mac, your secret is safe with me. Yeah, I got while that's loading out, let me look for my I want to look for my Dropbox, for my Midjourney filter. Unless I lost it. I think I must have lost the filter. Let's see here. Let's do a little bit of work here. Let's change this to our custom basic. We need some technical defending. Match review, and then we'll go. We'll change this to technical defending. What is this? We'll attack the wings. Let's get positive. Let's be positive about things. Let's be optimistic. Okay, let's check. I can't find my filters. I must have had them someplace else. I have a specialized filter for my team to process new gens. And now I'm curious. I had to rebuild my machine from scratch, so because of the rebuild, I probably lost a lot of data. That is annoying. Let's do this. How did you play, actually? Did you play well? What you get, 6.6? I should get mad at you. Who is this kid? He is not. I'm gonna turn this down. One thing I have done, chat, that I've not been accustomed to doing is that I've actually told my other coaches to recruit players, but when they recruit the players, to give me the final say on whether or not we approve their contract. And this guy is getting denied. Earlier on in the save, they made a lot of very good choices for new players to bring in. Now they're just bringing in garbage. Here we go. The scout report. Yay, what we got here? Show me the whole thing. What we got here? What do we have here? So they got OTB. Last stroke can combat this. They can dribble, so they might try to win free kicks off of us. They like crosses. Let's keep the ball low. We gotta do low crosses ourselves since they're good at heading. They are aggressive and accelerative. Bad at penalties, bad at free kicks, bad at tackling, bad at passing. Basically, involved brawn appears to be the solution. Brawn everywhere. No set pieces, no free kicks, no long shots, no bravery. Oh. They lack bravery and composure, which means you probably could press them pretty hard. Can we do a comparison here? Can we do, no, go back. Something else I want to look at. I want to look at something else, like the analyst report. Yeah, here we go. This is the bomb right here, chat. This is the bomb. So they cross, obviously. They score from the penalty area. They play shots. They are vulnerable, which means we attack down the left. They are vulnerable on the right wing. We're gonna do that. Probably could match them up with a 4-2-3-1. Who is Carlo? Who's this guy? Carlo Isasugi. I don't know who that is. Obviously, because he's not on my team. I don't know who he is. He's the captain, huh? He's a possession guy, apparently. He's very brave. But lacking composure. So we're going to press him. We're not going to tackle him. Not going to tackle him. We'll push him inside on his weaker left foot. Actually, it might not matter. His crossing is terrible. No flare. Okay. Any strength? He's kind of weak. Okay. Might be able to bully this kid. Maybe. The vice captain, the key player is Sesvete. Who are you? Oh, wow. He's big. Can't dribble. So we're going to push this joker on his left foot. And he's kind of slow. He is brave though. He's a winger though. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I think I know what to do. We're gonna change our tactic to the 4-2-3-1 to match him up. Let's do a quick pick. I don't think I like you there. Is Bosniak that good? Are you serious? I don't care. I don't want Bosniak there. I want someone better. Giant's just tired. Okay, that's why they did that. Giant's just tired. Let's bring in Braun. And Jurgovic might need a rest. Or maybe not. Mamic. Are you fit yet, son? Okay, we're going to get you in there. Sorry can play there. Topic can play there as well. I want to try Topic out here. Bring in Mr. Bond. Give him a shout out because he has no sort of composure, but he has a lot of aspects to his play that I like, especially his passing. Chat, how we doing tonight? What's going on? Somebody talk to me. Tell me something good. Buy a Tenga. What's a Tenga? Is that another like hentai thing? Are you hentai? Only Mac, I know you're hentai, dude. Hentai! Hentai nano! Hentai daro! Kimi wa hentai nan! Hentai na! Have you learned Japanese yet? Kimi wa hentai desu ne. Kimi wa hentai desu ne. Sono koto o wakaru. Sono koto wakatte ita. Sono koto wakatte ita. I should visit Japan next. My time to learn is over. It's never a time to stop learning, man. Don't ever give up. Don't ever give up. I lost my Midjourney thing. Oh wait, I know what to do. We gotta check on the desktop. Maybe I do have it. I think I do have it. I think I do have it. Let's check out the repository. No. Are you serious? No, I don't. No, I gotta make it again, don't I? Wait, no, I do have it. Ah, I do have it. Yes. I'm gonna show you something cool, chat. Let's break it out. Let's look for it. Go to our repository. I'm gonna go and explore. Dashboard API. We're going to copy that. We're gonna go into what are we doing? We're gonna go to views. Wait, that's the wrong one, isn't it? No, I don't. No. No. I don't have it. Do I not have this? Is it here? I know I have it. It's around here somewhere. Let's look for where did it go? No. Where's my robot? Wait, is it here? Look here. Is it here? No, I have it. panic attack. Oh, it's right here. Here it is. This is it right here. What is this? Yeah, here it is. I found it. Okay, I found it. Yeah, there it is. I was going crazy. I do have it. I do have this. We're gonna try to generate some AI based face images tonight because I'm in the mood for it. What is it? It's in code. Wait, go back. Go back to the GitHub. I want you to open the show in the Explorer. We're gonna go inside of AI. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna paste it into the views folder here. Put it in there. Get in there. There we go. We're gonna have a look at the game again. If I can find the game, thank you. We're gonna go to our under 19 squad. Got a bunch of guys that are regions here. There should be a few to pick these guys out. I think I need to find the right way to do this. Here we go. Let's import this. Should be Midjourney prompt. There it is. Boom. All right. There it is. All right. So we need to print. We need the images, don't we? What is this? What column is this? What column is that? So it's Marco and Maxim. Marco and Maxim. Print these guys out to a web page. We're gonna call it put it in the AI folder. Call it Sesvete Regions, and it's August 23rd. Save that there. That's the plan. We're gonna do something special to that. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break out the Discord. Oh, wait a second. Let me check something, chat. We gotta be careful with Discord. I don't want to get my stuff leaked. Let me go for a second. We're not chatting. Make sure you guys don't see anything you're not supposed to see. We're gonna make some faces. So basically, Mac, in the game, what happens is that whenever old players in the game retire or change to whatever, they disappear, new players are automatically generated. The thing is, those players' faces look very ugly. And so what we do is that we want to generate real faces and associate them with those regenerated players. The problem is, a lot of times those player faces look absolutely terrible. They look really bad, like extremely bad. And so what I did was, okay, I want AI to generate an image for me, but I want the image to be something that looks real. So what I would do is this. Well, I'll show you in a second. Let me get in Discord. I'll show you what we're talking about, so it has more relevance versus me just describing it. Let's actually show you. No. What is this? What is this stuff? I don't know what the music is. Can we not get this nonsense here? There we go. That's better. let's enable streaming mode right now. How do I turn on streaming mode? Let's turn on. I have Discord on this machine. Let's get on streaming mode. Where's it at? Streaming mode. There we go. I think that's on there, so it should obscure all this junk here. Wait, what? Why is it not working? Streaming mode. Turn it on. Turn it on. Enable. There we go. Let's see if that works or not. I'll move that over here. So the new streamer mode has done a thing where it actually truncates the usernames, which is kind of cool. So let's see here. I think that's good. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Let's go back to FM right. So here is the plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me show you what we're talking about here. So here's the plan, Mac. So as I told you before, some of the players that are in the game are not real. They're just fake. And so what happens is they have terrible images, like this guy. He looks terrible. He's got pimples. He's got problems. So what we can do is we can actually get a verbal description of what the player looks like. We can take that and input it into Midjourney, and then put it in Midjourney. Midjourney will generate a face for us. We can pick the face. We can then export the face from Midjourney, and then take that new AI generated face and make that be the face for this player in the game. So we're gonna do that now. We're gonna do that right now. So I think we have this thing printed out. So we have to get the code open. I need to get the code open. Hello, where's the code? I'll show you the Python code real quick. We're gonna go into this Python notebook we have right here. Now we need to make some changes. We gotta import these modules real quick. We'll do control this. What is this? I'll have to reinstall this, don't I? Let's do a little bit of Python here. Go back. Let's say pip install country converter VS4. This should install what we need for the libraries here. I do not care. Let's try this again. All right, that works. Let's clear the output for this out. And so we have to change the name of this file to the name of our current file, which is we'll call it that. So this will read in this exported file that describes our current regen players, and it should put it into a variable called HTML string. We will then hit boom. We're gonna parse it, change any names, and it should read these in. Apparently Croatia is not found in whatever, but this is what I mean. So for every player inside of that HTML file, let me show you the file actually. Let's actually view this. Let's view the HTML editor. So every player that you see listed in this interface up here, they've been printed out into an HTML file, and the file is exported in a tabular format. And so every player in there has their name, their age, their whatever. Everything that you see in this screen is described in an HTML table. We can take the table, we can process it with Python, and we can extract the data from the table. Yes, I built this. It's all me. And so from now on, let's take that ugly guy. What's this guy's name? This guy's name was Paraki. Let's find Paraki real quick. Paraki's in here. So Paraki will now have a verbal description looks like this. That's Paraki's name. Paraki is a footballer. He is from, I don't think he's from Croatia. He is from Croatia, okay, yeah. So we could take this and use this as a way to prompt the AI to generate an image for us that we can use in the game. We're gonna do that now. We'll Control C this. And then we're gonna go, I built a lot of code. And we're gonna say slash imagine. And we type in this prompt and it will generate images for us. Now the problem is this will be okay, but not perfect. There's certain information missing from this description. For example, he's from Croatia. Croatian. A Croatian footballer named Marko Paraki, headshot. I describe the image, I describe his face, I describe his personality, how tall he is, how much he weighs, and then I let the AI figure out how he should present. Now we should say he has headshot, facing image, skin, faded hair, numerous freckles, and we'll tell it what to do. We'll send the command to the robot, and the robot will present us with 4 images that will present with the description we described it. It will use that as a prompt to generate a real person image for us. Now, I don't like this already because it didn't do what I asked it to. So this doesn't match with the actual. It's a good picture. These are good pictures, but these are not the players I want for this particular guy. This guy doesn't look anything like that. He's got to look kind of like. That's not our guy. We gotta try that again. We'll say Croatian footballer. We'll say Croatian footballer. We'll say bald. Bald with numerous red freckles on his face. Let's see. How do you describe how do you describe this hair? Like it's like bald but not bald. It says darker. He's Caucasian. I can't make him that much darker. Make him darker. Oh, dark freckles. Numerous dark. Let's say dark red freckles. Let's say numerous dark red freckles. Bald. Let's say bald with reddish hair. We'll try that. We'll try that. So we'll say he's bald with reddish hair, lots of red freckles, and all the other stuff. He's from Croatia, so that should help. I like these pictures though. These pictures are decent. Like I like that one. I kind of like that one, but that usually the one thing with the AI actually has a problem with his hair. Hair usually is really bad. This is decent hair for AI. But sometimes, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. We got our guy here. That's what I'm talking about. Might be him. Here we go. This looks better. He looks like a convict. No, what are we doing out here? Oh, that's wow. He's been struggling. He's been struggling. He's been struggling. Let's see here. He looks kind of like. I don't like this. He needs thicker eyebrows. Buzz cut. Buzz cut. Okay, I'll use buzz cut. We'll try that. Let's try it again. Let's try No. What is this music here? What is this music? Stop. What is this? What is this? What is this stuff? Show me the. I want the hip hop. And I want no vocals. I know. Let's get the instrumentalist. We gotta get the ill. Where'd she go? She's not in here. Let's find the instrumentalist. Let's get Sarah. Sarah, get in here, man. Help me out. There we go. Let's try that again. Let's try this again with the we'll say. So the red hair worked. So we had like Croatian footballer. Let's see. Buzz cut. Dark red freckles all over face. Yes, thick eyebrows. Thick dark eyebrows. His eyebrows look a little too light. Headshot. We'll try that again. So this one right here is not too bad, but I don't like that they've made his eyebrows like blonde. Like he has the red hair, but they made his eyebrows blonde. I would prefer they made the eyebrows like red or even black. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, he would be. Oh, wait. Okay. Looks like number 2, maybe? Maybe number 2? Maybe number 2? I think we got a winner. Maybe number 3? Needs a little more facial hair. He's looking too young. What do you think? What do you think? Chat, talk to me. What do you think? I think maybe this guy or maybe this guy. Not this guy. He looks different. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this guy. I don't know. His face looks too stern. Maybe the first guy. I'm not giving him a chance. Chat, who do we pick? Who do we pick? 1, 2, or 3? Not 4. 4 is done. They call me N-word. Said it, but yeah, actually, some dirt on his face. Yeah, this guy is too clean. He's too clean. This guy looks okay. He number 1 might be the guy. Let's try some variations. We'll try variations on 1. But I think face wise, number 3 looks like he fits his face better. It's like this guy has the demeanor and the other one has the face. We'll let that finish. We'll try variations on 3 as well. Maybe 3. I kind of like 2 as well. But I think 2 is messed up because 2's ears are too bad. That's what it is. 2's ears are bad. That's why I don't like 2. 2 looks like he has most of the look, but 2's ears are off. That's the problem with 2. 2 is a problem. We'll see how these variations turn out. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not liking this kid. No, maybe this guy. No, this is wrong. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what's bothering me. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I know what's wrong with it. I think I know what's wrong with it. Let's try it again. I'm gonna say oval shaped face. The face structure is too high. It's too big and it tapers off. But his actual face is very oval. His face is almost perfect. These guys' face, they have... We also need to do like, we gotta say like, how do I describe his ears? Ears, normal ears. Normal ears. Because these ears are too weird. Like the ears are like bunny ears. Like they're poking out too much. So they made like his, I know the word, they made his head like a triangle. The actual Regen's face is much more balanced and elliptical. Don't give me weird ears, just normal ears. Try that. Try that for me. Pokeboy, hey, what's going on, Pokeboy? Long time no see. Look who's here. I'm back. I'm back and I'm bad. How you doing, sir? I'm back. I'm back in the mix. I'm back in the hustle. We're doing some Midjourney stuff. I'm trying to show you how to make an image in Midjourney that matches with the regen. Because someone asked me why I didn't want to use Zealand's face pack. I didn't like the images. I'll find them later. Punishment. Here we go. Why do they make the ears all weird? Make normal ears. Those ears are not normal. This is not good. I want normal ears. Making the ears all, make the ears stick to his head. The ears are like popping out like bunny rabbits. This is not what I asked for. Okay, I'm gonna ask it again. The thing is, when you find an image you like, you have to like it to make sure that normal ears, normal shaped ears, that follow the line of the head. Because every time I get an image, it's like, okay, one ear's like this, one ear's like this. I just want normal images. But yeah, I'll find them later. Wait, Pokeboy, have you been caught up with the stream? Do you know where we're at? We're currently in Croatia. I've only played 2 games. It's been 2 days of streaming. I've only played 2 games. But I've done some work. I have not played the beta, so I don't know anything about the dynamics. I thought that they had bandied about the idea that the player interaction logic had been rejigged and repaired. It sounds like that is not the case. It sounds like that is not the case. I think we got a winner. Number 3. I think we got a winner. Number 3. Are you the guy? Number 3 is our guy. I think he's our guy. That's good enough. Give me some variations, number 3. But I think 3 is our guy. That is my pace. The thing is, the fact that I didn't play the beta means I didn't uncover any of that stuff. So this is all new to me. The one thing that I did notice, big time, injuries. I have 2 players with broken legs in preseason, and it wasn't my fault because, you know, I started out with a very, very heavy training schedule at the beginning. And so, okay, I got a bunch of injuries, a lot more injuries than I expected. That's fine. But then after our heavy preseason, when we started the first week, I got 2 guys with broken legs. in the same week. On this, I had like 4 injuries on one day. 2 guys with broken legs, I think, on the same day or close to it. It was insane. Okay, I think we got our guy here. What are we thinking, chat? I think maybe 4. I don't like 2. I think 4, maybe 3. Let's pick 3 or 4. Chat, pick. What face belongs to Marco? I'm thinking 1. Who do we pick, chat? Who do we pick? The injuries are insane. I'm like, I thought at first, okay, injuries. I figured, okay, there'd be a lot more niggly injuries for a lot more of the squad in an effort to promote more rotation. I mean, my main striker broke his leg in a friendly. He was tackling in a friendly. LooneyHoon, hey, what's going on, man? How we going? You shout out here, Looney. Oh, I'm not logged in. Wait. I'm not logged in. Why am I not logged in? I gotta log into How we doing, sir? Let's give you a shout out. Subscribe to LooneyHoon. You should have a clip popping up top if things Quiplash. What game is that? Oh, that's a Jackbox. Yeah, we're just messing around trying to generate some legitimate looking regen faces for Marco here. Chat, give me an opinion. What do we pick? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I'm doing a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Pick one. Let's pick a guy here. I'll pick a poll. Which face for Marco? Face 1. Face 2. Face 3. Face 4. Let's do a poll. Face 1. Top left. Let's do a poll. Top right. Bottom left. Bottom right. All right, doing a poll. 5-minute poll. We're not gonna wait forever for this. 5-minute poll. Polls in the chat. There we go. Polls in the chat. We're doing polls now because that's what we do. We're doing polls. FM have fewer injuries than IRL. The major difference is that severe injuries are too common. I like the game, but something's up with it. What I mean is, like, here is a hypothesis I have. Now I'm going to test it when I have time, which I don't. Here's the thing. People get upset with the game because they don't know how to replicate what they see in real life with what they want to do in the game. And so in my mind, I'm thinking, here's the plan. We now have the editor. To see how accurate the match engine actually is and how the game is, I plan, if I have the time, to recreate last season in the Premiership, like change the entire structure, like replicate last year's setup for the Premier League, but play it in this year's game. If this year's game matches reality, then the results we see in that simulation should mirror what we saw in real life. I've been good, Looney. Looney, I've been good. I've been tired. I've been burnt out. I've been stressed. There have been layoffs at the job, but they didn't get me. They got someone else. They did not get me. Sarah, what are we doing out here? Sarah, talk to me. Sarah, let's put Sarah on in the mix. But yeah, so at my job, they laid off my entire leadership chain, but they didn't lay me off, which kind of surprised me. I figured they want to get rid of me because I've been there for so long. If anything, get rid of the old heads. Instead, they got rid of a bunch of other people. I survived the layoff, but if you're a survivor in a layoff, you never survive a layoff. Everyone gets scared and worried and whatnot, but you know what? I got money saved. You know, I'm healthy. I've been eating right, so I've been taking care of myself. I had to take a break from streaming because I was just too burnt out. There's too much stuff going on at work, and then we got surprised with that stuff. So now I'm back in the mix. I'm playing FM. I'm vibing out with chat. I'm actually doing work with this. I'm doing some Python coding for FM, so it's kind of cool to mix in what I do occasionally at work with my actual leisure time. Yes, Manchester United will lose matches. Yes. I want to see that happen. Basically, I don't think that should happen generally, but I do think it should be the case that Manchester United should drop points. But yeah, I think if this match engine is accurate, as I suspect it would be, then the result should be the same. But also by the same token, excuse me, I'm burping. By the same token as well, if this match engine is accurate, however many injuries occur in that simulation should mirror the actual general amount that would occur in real life. So maybe the problem for us is like, it looks like a lot of injuries, but the thing is, injuries in FM, I don't really know how bad they would be if they simulated real life. I do remember someone made the injury replicated database thing, but I didn't play that, so I don't know how bad that is. I thought that SI got the idea for better injuries from that particular save, and the impression I heard from that database update was, hey, you're going to get a lot more injuries a lot more often. They're going to be 2 or 3 days. It's going to be like real life. You got to squad manage, so maybe a lot of small injuries more frequently to different people. Like, I think the whole goalkeeper injury thing freak people out because goalkeepers never get injured. So the fact that that became a thing also means, hey, you got to watch your, I mean, if your goalkeeper's getting injured, that means it sounds like they're probably having to have damages to their stamina and their fatigue levels in a manner similar to an outfield player. But usually, like most of the time in FM23, you just play the same goalkeeper 3 or 4 times in 1 week, it's fine because he's not doing anything. But now that's the thing. Oh yeah, folks, be sure to get your vote in the chat. Who is the Regen Face? What's it gonna be? Number 2, top right. All right, we're picking this guy. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna show you how we do this, chat. All right, vote breakdown. All right, let's download the stuff. I'm gonna show you how I do this. We're gonna go get rid of that for a second. We're gonna go, first of all, we're gonna get an upscale version of number 2. Let that compute, let that crank out a little bit. Then we're going to always, whenever you find an image you like in Midjourney, be sure you click the like button. This will help train the bot to know what you like. And we're gonna save it. Oh no. We gotta save this. We're gonna save this. Go back. Oh no, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Save as. We're gonna do this. We're gonna save this as. We're gonna save it as his ID number to make it easier to find it later. So we're gonna be 20020799343 PNG. We'll stick it inside of the downloads folder. Are we downloads folder? Where are we at? Screenshots or downloads? in the downloads folder. Okay, let's take it in the downloads folder. Okay, fine. We're gonna go open up. Remove BG. Where's it at? Where did it go? Where did I do with it? I lost it. Let's do a new tab. We'll say remove. There we go. Switch to this tab. There we go. And we're gonna go into here. We'll go to our downloads. Gonna drag this guy in here. Boom. He's looking stern. He's looking sturdy. We're gonna download it. Now we're gonna have to find it. He's in downloads as well. We'll stick it inside of the custom faces folder we have here. Now I already have FMXML editor open, so we're gonna open FMXML editor. We'll tell it to regenerate a new config XML. We gotta tell our game to wait, where'd it go? Oh, what are we doing here? Gotta go to the game. Where's the game? There it is. Go to the game. We'll tell it to flush the cache. Clear it out. Reload this game, and then we're good to go. And we should have a new regen with a new beautiful face, looking sturdy. Sturdy McGurdy. LeBron would get hurt for the season and get bought for $5 million transfer from a Saudi. The Saudi clubs have been going nuts. But the thing is, that's actually real. So it's like, I can't say this is unrealistic because it's been happening. I can't say that's unrealistic. That's the weird thing. Like, bought for 20 million. It's like a get out of jail free card. LeBron will get hurt for the season and get bought for $5 trillion for a Saudi club. It is. I mean, it is true. Like, that is true. Like, it was an extra outfield player. So wait, goalkeepers would break their arms every other game. So here's the thing about development, chat. Where's our boy at? Let's go to the squad. Where's our boy at? Is this our boy? There's our boy. He's looking sturdy. He's looking sturdy. So here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing you got to learn about, like, software development. The issue with software development is this. Is that you can't see my face. That's the issue with software development. You can't see my face. The issue with software development is this. Generally, now I'm speaking very broadly, but generally, in the past, software gets pumped out and it has a lot of bugs. And so to deal with bugs, companies and software development shops would enlist the services of people called QA, quality assurance people. These are people who literally would just poke at the software, test it, look at it, and do whatever. And so people say, well, quality assurance engineers are expensive. We pay you a whole bunch of money to sit there and just poke at stuff. You don't actually produce anything. You're just testing stuff. You don't actually produce any product. So there probably was a big sort of effort to, number one, cut costs by laying off and firing QA people, quality assurance people. And also the argument for doing that would be like, hey, you know what? We don't need a human to test software. We just need to automate testing software. And so they made it more like a coding issue versus being a human interaction and user experience issue. And so what happens is they might crank out all the software. They have a bunch of automated tests. The tests all pass and they push the software out. And then it's full of stuff. And so what happens is this. Companies are using you as their quality assurance agents, because if something is broken in the game, you're going to complain about it. So basically, you are the company's free labor to test their software. You are unofficially quality assurance agents. And that happens a lot. They just test things in production. If it works, if it halfway works, they just crank it out, push it out there, and then wait for someone to give feedback. That's why they release a beta every year. The beta isn't like, hey, it's a finished product, we have to get the kinks out. The thing is like, hey, is it good enough? It's good enough. And then they're gonna get your feedback and scramble to make sure that it works properly by the time it comes out with full release. So basically, you are unofficially working for SI, whether you know it or not. You are employed by SI. That's your job now. That's your job now. Taking an ad break. Yep. Which is fine, at least a bit. But I hope that meant they fixed things. They kind of didn't. The thing is, they might have, the word for that is probably regression. So it's not the case that they might have fixed it, but the thing is, given that there's a lot of moving parts with a software project, it's very likely that they probably did fix it, but then it's possible that whatever branch of code that might have fixed it did not get integrated into the final product. I don't know how their software works, but usually when things were broken, then they get fixed and they get broken again, it's called a regression. And usually it's like accidental, like something about the new build doesn't play well with the changes they have. And so if their software was modular, it's very likely that that would be less a possibility. But I deeply suspect that there's a lot of intertwined pieces of the code, which means fixing one thing, I don't want to say will break another, but fixing one thing might be more difficult than we realize because of how the code is set up. There's probably several million lines of code in it in FM. And so if something is really wonky and unable to be fixed, it's probably a lot of work. Like, for example, set pieces. Yeah, the thing is, for me, I have not run into that yet. Also, I think maybe it's a culture issue. So for me, I always center player happiness in all my saves. I don't antagonize players. I don't get rid of them. I believe in player power because this is Morale Manager 2024. You must manage morale. Don't tick them off. Don't kick them out. Don't rock the boat. So I have not personally run into an issue with that problem yet. Now, for people who play a more aggressive style of FM where they don't give a damn about morale and just do whatever, maybe the rejigged logic surrounding it might be a lot more damaging. So I don't know how you play Pokeboy. The set pieces are the truth. The fact I don't have to sit there and do 15 hours of tweaking, I just set it up and I just set my priorities. It's perfect. It is absolutely beautiful. Short corners work, regular corners work. Now, it's not like a high percentage thing, but it's like short corners don't make me lose possession. I love set pieces. And the fact you actually can sit there and like look at it before it comes out is even better. I love it. Let's sign our boy here. You're getting in here, son. Sesvete is in the mix. You're gonna be a sweeper keeper, son. I don't care what your preferences are. I want control. I'm gonna trust the ass man for this. Corners. How many corners do they have? I don't think they do corners, do they? Let's have a look at their last match. I don't think they do corners. Let's have a look at the stats here. Corners, free kicks. Free kicks. I'll play SG, final third pass. Let's have a look at these. Let's see what they're about. Let's see what they're about here. I don't think they press. Wait, they do. Are they high pressers? Am I bugging? OPPDA. Were they a high pressing team here? Yeah, a lower PPDA means that they're pressing high. These guys are not pressing. So maybe they're not pressing hard. They're just like no data. Okay, fine. Let's look at this. So wait, these guys had higher XG, more long shots. They had all the possession. Okay, they're possession hogs. A lot of free kicks. We need to defend free kicks. No headers. No progressive passes. No final. Okay. How do they play? Do they have a coach here? Who's their coach? Andre. Andre, what do you do? They are Route 1. Okay. We'll find out. Let's just play them and find out. Defending corners? How many corners do they have? Corners. They don't have that many corners. Is this worth our time here? Corners? Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. Listen to the ass man. I'm wrong. Okay, fine, whatever. Just do whatever. I'm trusting you, ass man. I'm trusting the ass man. Go ahead, yell at a player halftime after making a stupid pass. Wait, what? How are you guys yelling at? Now, I've been a little bit more stringent with my praise. I have not attacked a player yet. I have not attacked a player. Okay, you gotta stop with these bad. These are some bad players right here. Wait, he's 5'10"? No way. He's a fullback? He's professional though. I'll allow it. Let's see here. What do we got? Let's go to our squad real quick. Quick pick. Why do they like Bosniak so much? No, Dubnak's he's been terrible. Let's get rid of him. He's been pretty terrible. You go over here. Let's bring in who has not played. Let's change it up. Let's go. Bosniak will go on the bench. I want to bring in like Zambrang, Barnabas Fife over here. Let's keep in. Can he play there? He's not ready for that, is he? Is he ready for this? Is this young man ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for the smoke? Are you that guy? Are you Timothy? No, he's not ready. He's on the bench. Get on the bench, son. Stay on the bench, son. Let's compare you to Barnabas, though. Barney Fife. How are you compared to him? You're about the same player. That's fine. They're about that life. About the same player. I don't know. I'm not sure. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Pokeboy. I'm not sure. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I do believe you, but I'm not sure if it's just the case that you're being punished for your past transgressions against your players. But players get unhappy and never get over it. I've not been attacked yet. I have not punished players yet. So we're going to find out soon. Once we have a bad game and folks start getting aggro and I punish them, they start snapping on me, we'll see how bad it is. Where are my cough drops? They are where I left them. I need cough drops full of mentholyptus. There we go. All right. I believe you, but I have to see it. I believe you. I gotta see it. I would like to see it. Opposition instruction. What we got here? Sadic. Oh no, we're getting at you. Oh yeah, we're gonna be all over you, son. We're getting all up in that booty. All up in that booty. We're getting into you. Jamaica Funk, we're getting into you. Composure. Trigger press. Does he have the he's got composure, okay. Wait, who's that guy? Excuse me, chat. All right, we got some players to look at. So Carlo is a problem. Because Carlo is... We'll trigger a press. We never tackle him hard. He's too brave. I'll push him onto his right foot because he can't cross that well. We're going to attack. Down the left. Gonna run at them a little bit. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Press conference is in. Always do press conferences, chat. Blaz, no, this guy's terrible. We looked at this guy. This guy's bad. No. There's gotta be some way to correct that. That's the thing though, like, do they actually play the game before they put it out? That's the question I have to ask. It's like, I'm still upset about the one thing with the Japanese league. I'm not sure if you know Pokeboy or not, but I found the bug because when I got the beta, the Japanese league was broken. It's broken because I do not believe it is possible to compete in continental competition currently in Japan. The cup win, there's an all Japan cup win that should make you qualify for AFC Champions League. Also, I don't know whether or not Japan actually does compete if you win the league in the AFC Champions League. So I don't see the point or purpose in playing in the league if I can't go to the higher level to compete against biggest teams in Asia. And I was really looking forward to doing a save in Japan because Japan has all the stuff I need for a save. Japan, here's the thing, chat. When they get the league together, do play in Japan because number one, if you don't know the players, the J League website has stats on all of them publicly available. You can download it straight from the J League app. And also they have a service that backs all of the J League stuff that has a free API if you're into that sort of thing. All of the images, all the logos, all the league data, the names, the GPS coordinates of the stadiums, it's all publicly available. So you need to download it and create image packs, whatever, you can do that. And also all the clubs have very, very cool names and portmanteaus, you know, mixes of Japanese, French, you know, English, all kind of names. And the league is very even. It's very fair. It kind of reminds me of Turkey a little bit. There is not like a team that just blow everyone out. You have a chance. Like if you have a cup run, you can do a cup run. You have a fighting chance. It's not like an unfair league. J1 top 4 plays in the AFC. Is that fixed? Is that fixed? Because when I tried to spin up a save, I wasn't going to play in J1. There is a team in J2 that is playing in the AFC Champions League right now because they won the Emperor's Cup last year. But when I spun up the save, they were not in the cup competition. And when I looked at the actual cup competition, that cup competition does not guarantee you an AFC space like it's supposed to. So it's broken. I found the bug. It hasn't been fixed yet. So I haven't checked the bug report on the forums, but it wasn't fixed. I'm not playing in Japan until they fix that. I want to play in the Champions League if I win the cup. Because that was one of the clubs I wanted to pick up because, hey, imagine being in a J2 club. You're playing on the continent. You can get so much reputation and so much money. It'll be fun. It's almost like Leicester or something like that. Like imagine like Fulham or Leeds. Like literally playing. You got to stop playing for this team right now. You have to stay. No, you got to stop playing with the team. You cannot play with this team. You're playing with us, son. You're going to play with us. How's Regitas doing? Are you okay? He's got high potential too, huh? He's got no determination. Imagine being a footballer and seeing that the game said you just don't work. Move from position. Get out of there. Do something else. Stop putting these guys before my main team. My main team. Stop doing that. Here we go, chat. Let's get this prediction going. Let's do some things here. Surprise, surprise! I haven't fixed something. Yeah, it's just that's the thing. Like, they're bringing in a new league. I mean, come on, dude. I was excited. I was like, wow, we're gonna play in a new league. It's gonna be like something fresh. You know, new players. You can make new stories. You know, it's the time to. I mean, basically, the draw for FM is that there's a narrative, and the narrative is like the thing that, you know, hey, you're in Japan, you're in a new country. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm very disappointed. I mean, I understand software. I understand software. They're probably like doing like crunch time. It hurts a lot to do software. So I get it. I mean, I get it. But it's like, come on, guys. You cannot add a new league and it's not ready to go. Get your bets in the chat. Sorry, get your predictions in the chat. You just can't do that. You cannot do that. You should not do that. I mean, really, like I really was disappointed. I'm really disappointed in that. Is Medici ready? You know what? We're just gonna play this guy. Just get in here. Just get in here. I don't care if you're tired. Get in there. Get up in there. Yeah, I agree with my tactical approach. But yeah, I mean, I get software. I get it. I mean, we're just customers. I understand the inside. It's funny, like at my current job, I'm not a developer, but we do write software. I support people who write software. And so one of the challenges was like, okay, every company where I work at, not just my company, but every other company, there's a phrase called not invented here. They call it not invented here syndrome. As in there may be like external, outside standards for software, ways of doing things, but because your company has a very specific problem domain is what it wants to deal with, you end up writing your own software and making your own mistakes. So you end up having a very sort of, I don't want to say myopic, but you might have a very sort of limited scope and vision for how what you do for your software might impact people who are customers of it, because you're so in the trenches trying to fix your problems internally. So I get it. I get how hard it is to keep the trains running, but also, you know, meet and match the expectations of people who are buying this game and making your bread and butter. So I get it. But it still is a disappointment at times. Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Oh, it's someone else. Svahic. That's a different Svahic. Okay, is that who I like? Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? No, it's not. Kickoff highlight. Are we gonna score? Are we gonna score? Majic. Are we gonna score? Oh, are we gonna score? No way. No way. That looked good. No way. Out to Brickage. Zombrong. Topic. He's in the mix. Penalty? Penalty! Yay! Let's see here. Who takes penalties here? All right, that's our boy. Topic. Get in the mix, son. You can't stop it. It's time for Topic. I think it's gonna go top left. Okay, I was wrong. Top right. The keeper guessed top left too, huh? Let's see this. Hold on a second. Nice. Majic with the tackle. I love it. Djurgovic. I gotta check our possession stats. I'm not looking at the stats. Giants is on his own, getting chased by 3 guys. Help him out. Give him an option. All right, there you go. Over to the flank. Flank, thank you, smart. Namic. Oh, what are you doing? Get wider. Back to Brigich. Okay. Oh. No way. That was not bad, but not good. Put you on an attack duty because you're not doing anything. Let's go advanced. What? Do it. We're getting stuck in? We're not getting stuck in, are we? Don't get stuck in. Don't do that. No, Braun, dude. I have an idea. Look, we're gonna put this kid on a winger role. I want him to go deeper. Let's look here for a second. What we got? What's going on here? We have Rubich. Rubich is kind of out of energy. He has high morale though. Let's check out Rubich real quick. Rubich, what are you about, son? Rubich. Rubich is. Oh, we gotta get this guy. We're going at you, son. We're going at you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna man mark you. I'm gonna give it to you. Gonna make sweet love to you. What's going on here? Oh my God. Oh. What is happening out here? I got double raids today. FM girls in the house. Let's give her a shout out. How you doing, FM girl? You must tell me. You must tell me how your Japan save is going. Welcome in, Raiders. This is BangocheFM. This is laid back vibe time. It is like 6:44 in the morning in Pacific Standard Time. What are these hockey sticks? What is this sword fighting going on in my chat? I got sword fighting going on in my chat here. Welcome in, Raiders. FM girl, talk to me. Got a baller youth intake. Japan is the stuff for that. Japan is known for being good for that. Give you a shout out. You should have what is going on up there? What is going on up there? What is going on up there? What is all this? What is all this? What is going on? Hair just flopping. I don't have any hair. I gotta imagine hair. What is happening? I need to know. I didn't know what that. I didn't know what's going on in that clip. Cause you're going brazy up in that clip. You're going brazy up there. Got the Xbox jersey. You in the whole thing. A lot going on there. In any case, chat. We are currently doing. This is our 3rd game. I think it's our 3rd game. We're doing a save in Croatia. 2nd tier Croatia. With a whole bunch of players with itch in their name. Oh no. Thank you, my itch. Pass the ball. Yeah, the youth intake is bomb, isn't it? Oh no! Big sauce, you were possessed. Yes, someone's got to tell me the story behind that. Oh no, what is this? Is he gonna get a card for handling the ball? Don't handle the ball, just score it. That was wild. That's the best. That's the best kind of stream though. That's the best kind of stream though, isn't it? Mayac out on the left. He's doing some business over here. Can we get a goal? I missed the I key on the E-board. We gotta go. Are we doing low crosses? Why are they knocking the ball in like this? Guys. All right, Zier. Left. Okay, right. Never mind. That's a long ball to nobody. Moving it nicely, but still. Oh, that's you. Oh, that's you, young man. That's you. Akvidic. Bang. You missed them. You missed them. Yeah, I need to troll your page to see what's going on there. But yeah, I figured you are enjoying Japan. Japan is a good place to play. But yeah, let me know, FM girl, if you need let me know if you need some player faces or logos, because I have Python code to access all of that stuff. I was telling people about Japan how good it was, because I was telling people, like, before you rated, I was telling people like how every, like, the Japan League is very fair to play in, but also if you don't know the players, that's fine, because the J League has a web app. You can access all the player stats and whatnot, but also all the player logos, all of the team logos and all of the player faces can be found online. You can download them from websites for free. They also have APIs if you program that stuff, so you basically can just download all their images and faces and everything, no problem. So if you need like real faces for your team, and you know that they're real people, let me know, because I got the hookup. I have the code. Like, literally, I literally have the code right here. Where is it at? I've got the code right here, literally, like right in front of me, to download every. Give me the name of the team, I can find it for you. Like, I got the hookup. I got the plug. Here, it's in here. It's in here. Yeah, like what is this? Is this right here? Yokohama. Oh, show me like players. Like, this is Yokohama. Like, I got all their stuff here, but I got all their images here too. Like, I got all their faces. I can get you all their faces, all that stuff. Let me know. Holler at me. Holler at your boy. But yeah, thanks again for a raid. I appreciate it. Folks, raiders, welcome in. Everything you see on stream is available on VOD. I've got YouTube, I got socials, I got all that jazz. I got all the juice. Let's see here. I'm liking the shots. Anybody not playing well? Elias is not playing well. I love Elias. Elias, I was telling people before, I had to get this image of him. Samuel L. Jackson's love child from his backpacking trip when he was a teenager, come to life. Let's have a look at the advice here. They're not scoring anything. We've got all kind of XG. Are they shooting? Let's have a look at the stats. They got low XG, low shots. We are dominating this team. We got all the possession. Not a lot of free kicks though. We are pressing them heavy. Shooting well. I'm gonna try something. I don't try. I'm gonna try a poacher. I don't mess with poachers. I'm gonna try a poacher. We're gonna make this dude a poacher. Just hang out in the box. Don't do anything. Just hang out there and pin him there. Hang out in the box. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Otherwise, I replace Filet with Majic, and then I'd bring Sesvete over here, and I need to bring on Sade. But things are fine. I'm gonna let it ride. I'm gonna let it ride for a little bit. Gonna let it ride. But yeah, chat. We kind of got a chill out vibe here. It's raining in California, so I don't know what time it is. It's kind of dark too because it's wintertime and stuff. So I really don't know how I feel about anything right now. But I thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate your presence. Let's go low crosses here. Also, let's hit him early. Why not? Let's slow it down a little bit. Keep run at him. Don't stop. Maybe we should pass into space because they might be spacing behind because they're gonna be pushing up on us to try to score a goal or two. Jajic looks like he's run his race. Let's take him out because he might get a little too tired. Let's see, Mr. Bosniak. You get up here, swap you out, and Majic as well. Majic up top. And then who can play? Where is Sade? Where is Sade at? No, I didn't add Sade. No. I messed up, chat. I messed up. No, let's I don't know what to do. We got 2 goals. Let's give him a break. Give him a break. We'll put you here. No, we'll do this. We'll put you here. Swap him out for there. I think you're a right footer, aren't you? You're a left footer. Okay. Let's make you into an AP on support. Hang out there. And I want you. I don't know. What are you doing here? Let's go CM on attack. We'll do an underlap. Take this out. Let's slow it down a little bit. Play out the back. Pep talk time. You have a very large head, Leon. But I want you to, no pressure, do some damage. Oh, Jajic. Can't get over all that. I can't get over all that. That was some stuff right there. He's feeling it. No way. No way. No way. Get the ball. Ziegler. No way. We're going positive now. No way they did that to me. No way. That was bad keeping right there. Guys, you gotta stop doing this. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Let's think. Let's push play over here. Let's do that, And let's be more disciplined. Let's slow it down. You don't have to counter. Let's slow it down a little bit. Let's slow it down. Roll it out. Let's slow it down. We should be in control. Control the match. Channel your inner Guardiola. Who's got that card? Let's wait for this to finish. There you go. There you go. Right there. Right there. Okay. Okay. No, don't get offside. You're gonna get offside, aren't you? It's like, they'll hit that sometimes. They will hit that sometimes. Let's think here. Let's bring in some subs. Dovniak in the mix. Braun is out of energy. What's going on with him? Let's bring on Svetko. For sweaty goals. Svetko. I need a striker. Remick. It's your time to shine. I'm going to punish this guy after the match. You're going to get punished. Why are y'all anxious? We're winning at home. Why are you anxious? Stop being anxious. Love the dribbling. I love it. I love it. I love it. I like it. I like it. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. No, what are you doing? Why? You're in the box. No. Just hold the ball up. All right, Jurgovic. You got options. You got options. You got options. Dovniak. All right. All right. He made the run a little too quick, but that's fine. Mamich on the left. Another floated ball on the right. Stop floating the ball. Stop floating the ball. Just whip it in. Oh, what? No! He scooped it like ice cream. Stop. Stop scooping it. Demand more. You better not get mad. Oh, they're all mad. Come on now. Demand more. Keep the pressure on. Let's do some time wasting here. Let's be smart. It's time for game management. Time wasting a little bit. Slow the tempo down. Triple S. Let's work the ball in the box. Let's regroup. Don't counter. Hold shape. Dropping off is fine. Stay on your feet and don't give up any goofy little free kicks. Thank you for the time wasting, sir. You can't see his face. You can't see him. No! No! You can't see him sitting in the corner just wasting all kind of time. Jurgovic, hold the ball up. Thank you. Dovniak, don't. Thank you for that first touch, Joker. What are y'all doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Work together. Talk to each other. Ah. Work together, guys. Work together. Whoa, what are you doing? Work together. Talk to your team. They both went for the same ball at the same time. Talk to your team. What are these passes? There's literally no one there. But all right, we got ourselves a goal. Let's give him a round of applause. Round of applause. Let's look at the stats real quick. We got most of the passes completed. Free kicks are better. More possession. More chances. Should have scored more goals. And we had the high pressing. All right, I like it. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, y'all take a quick little ad break while okay, never mind. They've already done the ad for me. Never mind. Nice work. That was good. Time to. I'm about to punish someone. I'm scared to now. That's the thing, Chad. Everyone's telling me how bad the player interactions have been. I'm scared to punish people now. That's my jam. That's my MO. That's my MO, is to punish. Punishment is what I do. Actually, let's try something. We're gonna try our code. Chat. I wrote some Python code to help me do praising of players automatically. We're gonna see if it works or not. Let's go inside of here. Let's test it out. Let's test out our code here. Where did it go? Right here? Okay. I think this is, let's go up here. Go inside of Praisebot. Here it is. Let's open the Praisebot and see what it does. Is it gonna work? We're gonna find out real quick. Or it's gonna be embarrassing that it doesn't. Where's the Praisebot? Praisebot is here. Let's test it out. It's the Praisebot. Here we go. Praisebot, do your thing. No hands. No hands. No hands. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything. Look at me. Look at me. I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything. Is that working? Okay, it's done. Okay. That's all finished. Automatic praise robot. Did it work? I don't know if it did. Why did it not praise you? Did it finish you? Why did it not work? Try that again. That should work. Did that not work? Or did I limit it? Goes here. Click there. Okay. There we go. I'm not touching anything. Okay, that worked. It worked. Mostly. Just cannot move the mouse at all, otherwise it'll break the entire interaction. You like that, Pokeboy? Talk to me. You like that, Pokeboy? I know you like it. You like that. All right, that's done. Praise all the players immediately, instantaneously. That's awesome. We also learned one of the two of the players are kind of sus. We should probably go check in on the medical center. All right, training. We got to do rest. Anybody up for injury? Anybody getting hurt? Topage is kind of out of it. Why are you out of condition? I guess because you're old or something. Now, this kid should be. Are you fixed or not? I think you need rehab, don't you? You need rehab because you're on crack. Sell it. I'm part of the open source community, man. I gotta share it for free. Now, what I plan to do is something different. I want to make something cool for FM. Actually, Poke, you haven't seen this yet, have you? Let me show you something, Pokeboy. I'll show you something. I'll show you something cool that I'm working on. I think is it running? It's not running, is it? Let me open it up for you. Let me show you something cool that is not ready. It's not ready for use at all. Let me show you something cool. I wrote an application to help me figure out what kind of players I have on my team. So I can graphically view the different attributes of players on a coordinate system immediately. Like this is who's tall. I can limit how many players are on the grid itself. I can say who's got the best flair. I can say who's got like the best off the ball. All that stuff. I can make the labels a bit bigger, a bit smaller. A little bigger is fine. That's fine. I also can look at the mean values for all of the players and their attributes. These are the averages, or all that stuff. So aggro, determination, work rate, all that stuff. I also can filter it based upon their position. So when it's on one position, I also can look at a dedicated amount for whatever player or class we're looking at. So we're strong headers. We have high tackling, defensive midfielders, teamwork, passing, tackling, all that jazz. The forwards here, all that jazz. So this is cool. It actually helped inform my recruitment strategy at the beginning of the save. You basically just print out the entire team to an HTML file, shove them in here. And also another cool thing too, I have right here at the bottom part, I'm not sure you can see it or not. Let me zoom in a little bit. I guess we can't zoom. We can zoom, can we? Let's try that. We can, okay. You can zoom in if you want on these. But also here, I have a little miniature lookup table inside of the application that will tell me, based upon the first top 5 or 7 strongest average attributes for the team, what sort of tactic might suit the team. So in our case, we control possession, tiki-taka, and pressing. And you can tell we do that already because we have some of the highest pressing numbers already in the game. I think we do. Let's have a look. Let's check. Let's check out the team overview. Let's go to team detailed. Who's got the stuff? Let's go. Is PPDA in here? Yeah, it's us. So we have the highest PPDA because we're a high pressing team, and that's borne out by the suggestion of the tactic here. Now, tiki-taka and other things I don't know about, but that was kind of cool. It also has a couple of formations it suggests as well. I stuck with 4-3-3 because that's what I know. I haven't tried a 4-5-1 or anything else yet. So this is just a little experiment I mess with. I have to think more deeply about it later because right now this is just for attributes. Eventually I want to make it so people can use an FM view and print out like a lot of the Moneyball stats, and then they can drag and drop it into an app, into the app, and then it just pops it up. It'd be nice to be able to compare and contrast players based upon their attributes and their stats all at the same time in a fast, quick, graphical fashion without having to run to Excel to try that stuff. So this is cool. I think it's cool. Hopefully you do too. Let's let's drink some water. How about that? Let's drink some water. Let's drink some water. Let's do the press conference real quick. I basically clicked on that and didn't even look at it. That's terrible. FM is in my bones. I just clicked on that. I know what they're gonna say. What about this? Yeah, click, 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 click. It's cool. Saban can join because he has some stuff. He probably gets C minus. I'm guessing C minus for a score. D. Wait, he can improve. I know he can improve a lot. I knew something was up with this kid. They didn't like him, but I saw something extra because of determination. So initially, I think he said it was 2.5 stars. I just guessed he would be 3 because of this. I know he'd be fine. Don't listen to the crowd. Do not listen to the crowd. Who got injured? Who got injured? Smotlaka. Who are you? Mr. Smotlaka. Are you ready for a loan move? I will give it to you. Chat, does anyone here know anything about the development list? Have they improved the dev list? Does that work better or work the same or work worse? I don't use it. I tried to use it a little bit because it used to be the thing I would do to try to find loan moves when I couldn't find one on my own. This kid might be let's loan him out. Let's loan our boy out here. Pay the whole no, just pay his salary. Pay his salary, but I don't want to be bothered. What can he do? What are you? I don't care. Go on the wing. Squad player on the wing. I wanted to play regular. No, that's good. Regular starter. Let's get him out of here. Let's move him on to a loan club to do some damage. They want quickness training. I'm going to give it to you. I'll give you something. They want quickness training. I want you to score more goals. How about that? We want quickness training. Okay. It's like tomorrow. Dude, what y'all complaining about? How are you complaining about quickness training? It's literally tomorrow. We want quickness training. The session is tomorrow, dude. Read the schedule. Read the room. Read it. This is not right. Quickness will be tomorrow because you demanded it. Quickness tomorrow. Let's go overall. Let's change this to an outrage to calm it down a little bit. And then I think I want a recovery session. Do we need one? Maybe a recovery. Let's do a recovery session here, just in case. In case this hurts him a little bit, and then it can ramp it up. Is that different? Same thing. Same thing. Okay, let's try that. Very unscientific thinking on my part. We're just gonna try stuff. Just gonna try stuff. See what happens. Very unscientific thinking. Who's got the stuff? Zanelli gets the job. Outspoken. What's he about? Zanelli compared to who? Sarah. Oh, Sarah wants to be my physio. She likes Cheerios. And she says, chip, chip, hello. This guy's got youngster stuff. Sarah, be my physio. Oh, she's actually quite good as well. He's got more. No. You're gonna be the physio, son. You're gonna be that guy. No, you're not. How about that? You are now the physio. And I will add Sarah to our add it to our staff list just in case. Indefinitely. I do not care. Wait, I know this guy. Wait, I actually know this guy. We had this guy. We had this guy in our save in Tenerife. I remember this guy vividly because his name was too unique. Yep, thank you for doing your job. Marin Karamoko. Are you dual citizenship? Wait, you look quite good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you're free? Wait a minute, where are you from? Wait a minute, whoa. You are too good to be out here by yourself. You are too good out here. But I don't think I have any salary left. Wait a minute. Oh, well, Dominic is like a physical specimen or something. Wait, he's got stuff. What's wrong with you? Team player, versatility? I don't care. How much do you want? Oh no, we don't have enough wage budget. 35K, no way. No way, dude. We cannot afford that. We could, but I'm not sure we have to. He'll be like the highest paid player, I think. Let me check my what's the word for that? Squad. Check my squad. Yeah, that thing. Contracts. Yeah, you're gonna be like an insanely overpaid player. I like you though. I'm gonna put you on the list and give you a kiss. This kiss. Oh, these kids are good. Let's go ability. Give me someone young and free. Feta Fetai. Who are you? With that beautiful cheesy name of yours. Feta Fetai. Oh. He's tiny though. He's diminutive. How much does he make? Can't afford him though. Scout him for a week. Take 130 and just go for $130. Go see the man. Go see the man for $130. You have my permission to visit his town and see what he's up to. Mate Patkai. You are 400 years old. 435 years old. Let's check in on the training levels. Everyone's ready to go. Let's go full steam ahead. Check in on. All right, took care of that. Player targets and promises. Let's get you out of here. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about this kid. Offer via transfer list, loan offer. Whoa, what's this? Who put that there? I didn't do that. Why is chat? Does anyone know anything about this default Now I like this because usually the problem I had with FM was like I had no idea how much to charge. So I appreciate that they put this already in here. But is this a normal thing? Is this normal? This is too much money, isn't it? I'll try it just for the sake of it. That's too much money. That's his entire salary every year at once a month. That seems a little unreasonable. Oh no. What is going on with the injury? Stop. He's a goalkeeper. Dude. I'm seriously getting aggro. They've broken my team in half. Everyone's just getting cracked and crocked, left and right. This has to stop. For real, it has to stop. Because I will edit the crap out of you. I'm tempted. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, but that's annoying. Oh, he can't play. Okay, it's gonna be Suskovic. Oh, Sussy Suskovic. Sussy in the bussy. Please don't be bad. I'll be so mad. Don't be bad. I will be mad. What team is this? They are in 10th. What do they play? Oh no. It's so bad. Okay, I'm not recommending people cheat, but if the injury is unfair, handle it. That seems a little crazy. Like, really, everyone's just getting broken every other day. That's out of pocket. That's getting a little out there. Getting a little out there. Why do they want this kid in every single thing here? So Jurkovic has been playing a lot. I need to get him a little bit rotated here. Let's bring on Setkovic. Jurkovic needs a break or two. Let's bring on Svetko. And then Brigic probably needs someone other than him. Maybe Tin. Medici has been playing a lot, I think. Let's bring on Koplayar. Let's rotate the team a little bit. Keep him fresh. Is he the best ball winner here? Is that true? Do I believe that? I don't know yet. No. Dovnyak has been garbage. Like, absolutely bags of garbage. Let's bring on Suart. Yeah, why not? We'll bring Majic up top. And I think I need our boy on the left. That's the plan. That's the plan. Who's this kid? Diminutive winger. Ooh. I think I should get this guy. Let's try for this guy. Always read the news. Read the news. One year? How's that? Sweeten the pot. Full time with $100 a month or whatever that was. It's so bad. That's really bad. But you know what, Pokeway, we could probably test that with data. Like if we like simulated a game in FM22 a bunch of times and then compared the amount of injuries there with injuries this year. Also, I think the issue with injuries as well is like there should be an injury assessment and projection, right? Watoza, hey, seeing you on Twitter, man. What's going on, man? You shout out. Are you still playing in freaking Brazil? Oh, what is that? What is going on up there? What is going on with these clips? Y'all have the wildest clips out here. These clips are out of control. This has been the epic day for clips. I got Only Mac with Playboy. I got FM Girl doing the headbanger, and you got like a killer in a wrestling suit going on up there. How you feeling with the new FM, Watoza? My players are getting broken. Oh, you do Ross? Okay. I remember that. I remember you were a wrestling fan. I was like, what is going on? This dude like a ghost. They've done a good job, but I've been hearing about, I'm talking to Pokeboy. Pokeboy's in the house. He's telling me about these injuries here. So I'm liking how it plays, but they broke two of my players at the beginning of the save. A guy broke his leg in a friendly. He's out for 8 months. It's not even my fault. Usually I break him during preseason because I train him into death. But that didn't happen. It wasn't my fault. This is after our preseason training. It was crazy. They're gonna pay all this money? Okay, I'll accept them all. That's great. What is this? No way. Get out of here. I don't think we should be doing this. No way. I don't think we're doing this right now. We're not doing this. Wait, how old is this guy? How much depth do we have? I gotta think about that. I don't think we have a lot of depth at right back at all. Nope. Nope. You're not going anywhere, son. Because I'm too scared because injuries. He's too, okay, what's he? He's like 22. They're all 2 stars. They're all not really that good. And they're all the same age too. I don't think we should be doing this. No, we're not doing that. No. What's this club called? Triklov. What club is this? Slovenia. No. Well, that's good, but I don't want to do that right now. Don't want to do that right now because we don't have any depth there. Oh, we're using the built-in one. I have not downloaded any extra leaks or any like custom databases yet. That will change, but I wanted to wait a little bit until things stabilized. I wanted to play in Japan, but Japan League was broken when I was looking at it during the beta, and I don't think they repaired it in the official release yet. I have not checked subsequent to the recent update that happened a couple of days ago. What I did notice is that with the update, my players were scoring a lot more goals and people were getting broken more. I don't know what's going on. I didn't play during the beta because my machine was broken. I had to repair it and get a new one in here and all that jazz. So yeah, I played Japan and FM23 before, and I think probably a custom database will be necessary for Japan because it's broken. It's just not working. The fact that you could be winning the cup competitions and not participate in AFC Champions League, I need to play in Japan with a purpose. There also was a team I was targeting in the 2nd division of Japan that currently is playing in AFC Championship even though they are second tier because they won the cup last year. So I wanted to do that for my FM24 big save, but it's broken. So the Japan League is fun. It reminds me it reminds me a little bit of Turkey a little bit, with it being even and being a good place to find all kind of different players and whatnot. Who is playing in this team? No one I care about. Nobody I care about. Deadline day recruit meeting. What's the meeting about? We just sign all these guys. We don't care about this. Skip to player status. What's this? No suggestions. Just skip to player status. He's not good enough. Apply it. Wait, is this kid not playing? What's going on here? Wait a minute. I thought he was our first choice center back. No, sorry, first choice left back. He's not. That's cool. Nick off. I don't want to let him go because these guys are gonna get broken. Maybe we should. He's got a lot of guys ahead of him now. Ooh, what do we do here? Loan him out? He won't get snapped up if I loan him out. Yes, they are second tier in Japan. They beat Yokohama F Marinos, I think, last year in the cup competition. So basically they're playing in the second division, but they're competing against like Evergrande and a Thai club. I think they drew 2 matches. They won 1 match against a Thai team, and they lost the last match against the Chinese team. So, let me see where they're at. Actually, I'm talking about them. Let me just show you them. I mean, and right. Let me show you. Talking about them. Let me show you. Let's see here. Let's look for the I'll post it in the chat once I find the link. The link should be here. It has their recent matches. Oh, did they make it? Did they make it? Did they make it? I don't know if they made it. Let's try it. Ooh. Ooh, I think they might do it. I think they might do it. Oh. I think they might do it. I'll show you this. Let me show it to you. Oh yeah, that too. So basically, if you don't know the teams, you can watch them. I love that. They've been doing that for a while. They've been doing that for a while. Yeah, it's funny because I studied how they develop their supporter culture there, and it's funny because like it's almost like a pattern in Japanese culture to be eclectic and absorb things. So basically, like I think they learned how to support their team by watching Argentinians. Like they see the tifos from Europe, but they see the actual chants and songs from Argentina and Brazil. So you get all of the fanfare and the flares and the stuff there. Yes. Yes. I think that's how they did it. Yeah, I think that's how they did it. I know. Imagine all the passion, but not the fighting. No one's getting in a fight no one's fighting in Japan. That doesn't happen. I'm not saying it never happens, but no. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's a thing. But it's been a long time coming, though. It's been a long time coming. I found it. I found the let me share it. I found the link. And yeah, check that out right here. Check this out right here. That should have a good primer for the whole thing. I'm not sure if it explains their culture, but the culture of their supporters and whatnot. But I think Macwell also did a YouTube series about a YouTube set of videos discussing the emergence of the J League as well. Yeah, don't go to the Bombonera. That's a powder keg. Is that Urawa? Oh, what Pokeboy? What team you talking about? I'm not watching the video because it's gonna start playing over my audio here. But I just know the link to that particular that video. That guy did a good introduction to the J League in general. I heard they're like the Manchester United of Japan, which means they have a very vocal fan base, but everyone hates them. But it's La Bombonera. Yeah, like I really want to play in J League. Like really want to play J League. Let's offer this kid out on a loan. We're gonna remove that. He's gonna be a regular starter. I don't know if I want to do this or not. Do I want to loan this kid out or not? I don't know if I want to do this or not. He might be helpful, but he might not get any game time when he's playing like this. He's got a couple of guys ahead of him. Oh no. No, we can't loan him out. That's dumb. That is dumb. We can't loan him out. That's dumb because we don't have any depth over there. I am coach of the month because I am awesome. Go back to the video real quick. Yeah, we're not loaning this kid out. That's dumb because we don't have any. We have no coverage. You have literally no coverage at all. And all these guys are geriatrics. They're all geriatrics. They drink Geritol. I don't want a Geritol player. I don't want to. We are not Geritol FC. Your beta was J2 team. Yeah, you should have won the cup. Yes, that's what irritated me, Pokeboy, because you should have been playing against Thai, Chinese, and Korean teams. You're supposed to get in the cup. Now, which cup was it? Here's the thing, Pokeboy. There's two cups in Japan. There's the Levain Cup, and then there's the Emperor's Cup. The Levain Cup is like the League Cup. The Levain, the Emperor's Cup should get you into continental competition. That's what's broken. That's what made me upset. Because I had like a content plan. I had a strategy for that team, and it just went to crap. Once I realized we weren't actually going to do anything. Like I was sitting there preparing, we're playing the game. Like, okay, and I said, okay, competitions. We win the cup. We should be in this competition from the beginning. Yeah, I think the Emperor's Cup is the All Japan Cup. The Levain Cup, I don't know what it is, but if it's two cup competitions, the weird one where you play the semifinal twice, like Carabao Cup, is probably the Levain Cup. The other final cup might be the All Japan Cup. They're just talking crazy stuff in here. What are we doing here? Now, what we're playing, Zrinski, Osheko, they are... Show me their schedule. They won 4-2, but they've been losing a lot. I think we can take them. Do not call up my players for international duty. They're going to get cracked, aren't they? Like, oh, John Blaskovich has come back. He's had his head split open with a coconut. Or John Smakovich has broken his arm with an awkward fall in the shower. You know, they're going to send him back with all kind of injuries. It's funny because I'm waiting. I've not gotten the thing where someone says, hey, your player's been injured from a fall. No, I'm saying the All Japan Cup is the Emperor's Cup. The All Japan Cup is the Emperor's Cup. Emperor's Cup is the big one that should get you into the Asian Champions League, but it doesn't. If it's All Japan Cup, okay, it's Levain Cup. Okay, I don't know about the Levain Cup. Let me check the Levain Cup. Does Levain Cup qualify for AFC? Levain Cup. It's the League Cup. What happens here? What happens if you win this? What do you win? What do you win? This is aim cut. What do you win? What do you win with this? All 18 teams qualify in this, and the two. What happens to this? So everyone in the J1 and a couple of teams from the other league play, but what do you win for this? AFC? It doesn't say. What's the prize? Like, do you get competition in Asia? I don't know. I have to look later. I don't know. It's definitely the case for the Emperor's Cup. Definitely, absolutely, that's true. All right, here we go. Oh, we gotta do training. Let's do the thing here. Let's see if this works. Let's do the thing. Let's do the Praisebot. Let's do the thing. The Praisebot, you're watching it now. It automatically praises all the players on the screen. I'm not touching it. No hands. I'm not doing anything. All my players who have green, they're getting praised automatically. This is you're watching the Praisebot right now. This is the Praisebot. Python, you are correct, sir. He's gonna be mad. He's always mad. Stop being mad. He's always butthurt. Stop being butthurt. Stop being butthurt. Take the praise. Take it. Take the praise. Take the praise. Take it. Take the praise. Yes, it's Python. All the code's right here. It's one cell inside of Python. Inside of a Jupyter notebook. All this right here. Now, the pain is, it saves time. The only thing is it took me hours to figure it out because I had to learn some new stuff. Before, when I had the Praisebot running, it would basically like go through it. It would actually mimic the clicks. I would tell it to just click. I would tell it to click on this player first and then look over here for the praise button and then just do the mouse down. Like mouse down, check, mouse down, check, mouse down and check. Basically just mouse down and check. But the thing is, since it's just mousing down, it's not actually being smart. It is not reading any data here. I just say, okay, click here, and then I have to count how many times it would drop down. So that was the initial version of Praisebot. This new version that I worked on all night before we started the stream, this Praisebot is smarter. This is more like the kind of bot you would use in one of those gotcha games, where basically what I did is this. So basically what I did was, okay, every player that has a positive training rating has a green score right here. Now there is code out there that can read text from an image, but that's too much hassle. What is consistent is that every player that has a positive score has like an image right here, like this little green blob right here. We're not reading the text, just every single player that's has a positive training rating has a small green blob right here in the image. And so I told my script, listen, here's a green blob. Look on this application and find every green blob you can find. So it sees green blob, then it looks over here for the praise button and clicks it. Then it looks for the next green blob and clicks it. Basically, it's looking for the green blob, and every player with the green blob has a positive training rating. And so we match it, and then once it's matched, it just clicks there, and then it looks here for the praise button, and then I have buttons that click there, and it does the whole thing. It's fire. It took me 4 hours to mess with this because I do not know, like, for example, I don't know how, like, let me show you this. Like, for example, make this a little bigger. Like, all this stuff right here, like, I know this is like computer vision thing. Like, this is like, for example, this is the image it's looking for right here. It's looking for, I'll show you this green. Let's open it. It's looking for this. That's what it's looking for. And the thing is, some of the players have the very bright green, but some of them have like a lighter green as well. So I was looking for that image. And so it's kind of like, it looks for that image, and then I made it so there's a threshold. So things that look similar, basically every single player with a positive score has the same shape, but some players have higher scores than others. So basically, like, this is the deep green, and then some players have a less good score, so it's like a lighter green. So you can set that with the threshold. I can walk you through it. So I think, okay, this is the image to look for right here. It's our reference image. And then we set up a region. What we do is this. We say, listen, look on this page. We tell it to search for, I'll show you what we're talking about. We tell it to search for this image in this region right here. Like, only look on this page right here in this region. And look for that image. And then we do a clicking and hovering. These are like buttons on the screen to click on. And then we go down here and say, okay, we get started, we get orientated for this page. We take a screenshot, and then all this code here finds all the locations in that big screenshot where that image is located. And then the problem with this is that it's too good at matching. So initially it was working, but it found the first green blob and it kept clicking on that green blob over and over again. And so I had to do some research on that and find out, okay, listen, it'll find a cluster of the green stuff and it finds a different cluster here. So basically it knows that, okay, basically it knows that this is one image, this is another image, and this is another image, and it stores all of those locations inside of a list. And then it iterates through this list in this group locations thing. So it finds the location here, the XY coordinates, and then I tell it to run this code right here to click on all the buttons to praise a player. And then it goes to the next location and does the same thing over and over again. That took me hours. It's not that hard. I didn't know how to do this. Yeah, it works like that because of this right here. It's a threshold. If I set the threshold to 1, it would only click on players that exactly match that precise color and shape. Now, all the players here have the same shape. But if I set 100, it would only match players that have exactly this. color and shape. It wouldn't match this one. But to make it a little bit loose, I said, okay, match 80%. Now, theoretically, I probably could make it match precisely 10, 9, and 8. But that's too much hassle, and I don't know how well they're going to train. Yeah, so I was amazed. It's computer vision. I don't know. I was scared at first that it would match this and then make an accident and try to match something like this, because this is a green blob, but it says, okay, match exactly this. I don't care about the color. Well, I do care about the color, but I don't care about the color, but it must have the exact same shape. But I suspect probably if I made this a lower threshold, it might be like a different color, like more relaxed. It's amazing. So basically I can do this and not have to worry about like counting how many players. It also means if players don't train well, it'll just click on 2 or 3 that train well and I'm done. So I don't have to worry about iterating it. It's not gonna take a lot of time. But yeah, it took me hours to, it didn't take me hours to figure the Praisebot. Initially, the first version took a long time, but this version with the computer vision was a pain. Because the thing is, eventually what I want to do, Watoza, is that I want to be able to actually like collect data from the game without clicking on it. What I mean is like, okay, for example, there's a lot of like, if you go to like go to like player or whatever, you know that there are like different sorts of like stats and attributes here. That's good, but the problem is this. What I really want, what I really want is match data. I want match data. I want data in here. I want this data. Like I want all of this per match. And the thing is, there is code that can read a screenshot image and then automatically translate it into text. The problem is the way that all this stuff is set up, it's difficult for it to know how to interpret. Like for example, when it sees this, it might think that's a heart sign. It doesn't know that's like an image. So, but generally, if you set it up right, you can say, listen, take a screenshot in an image location and specify the region, and it will interpret what you see. For example, let's say for example, I like took a screenshot from here to here. It would take this as the first section, and it might read this as the next section, and this is the next section. So you could literally match up all of these columns and get data from the match. The problem is all this junk in here and all this stuff over here is going to make it harder for it to work. Yes, a different skin setup for this might work. For example, a Statman skin or a no attribute skin could work. The thing is, I don't like those skins. But theoretically, you could swap out the skin, do the analysis, have it automatically just pull data for the matches, and then when you're done, swap it back out to the skin. Yeah, if those skins present the stats without any images, just literal numbers and no coloring and no shading and no icons, if it's very tabular, then you could take that data and say, listen, I have match data. Because the thing is for me, like, okay, usually people say, okay, I'm looking for players, I get stats, you get their average, key passes per game, dribbles per game. But no, I want to know what you did in that match on that date. Like for example, I want to know this stuff right here. Or say for example, hey, I want to know, for example, let's say for example, I want to know let me show you. So let's say I want to know like this. I want to know this in the first half of the game. I want to know this. You could theoretically train the robot to click through all of this and then take a screenshot of this. And then you can have a whole bunch of screenshots that are dated and timestamped for the matches. So, okay, in this match, you were in this shape. In this match, you were in that shape. It's probably too much work and overkill, but I'm just curious about the possibility. But I'm not sure if it's worth it. But at minimum, I would love to get my hands at least on some of this data. I mean, you can get the match ratings here. I mean, a lot of the stuff might already be on the player stat page already, but just data for the match. Well, here's the thing though. The thing about this game that gets on my nerves is that currently for real life football data, all that stuff is hosted on websites. You go to the website, you can go to the API, you can download it, whatever. The thing to do for FM, probably to mirror that, is to actually have an API in the game. Like, as in, have the Football Manager game actually have a small web server that serves you API data. And you can access it locally and say, listen, I want to go API, give me the match data, and just pull it out. In other words, don't make me click through all of this. Make me be able to run my own little Python code and then connect to the game and pull out match data like you would do in real life. That would be sick. But that's probably quite dangerous to do, because when you're running a web server on an application like this, it's probably a vulnerability. It's like, hey, like running a database and you're exposing it on purpose. Someone might see that as an attack vector to break the game and break your machine, whatever. But yeah, like, like if they made it so, like, you know what, it might be too much work, but I'm thinking, okay, well, how could that work? Like, imagine the Football Manager game having like a Docker container, a self-contained Docker container whose only job is to serve you API data for your save game. If someone breaks into it and destroys it, that's fine. It's just Docker. Yeah, or even like a big static file. A big static file I can mess with too, and just make it able to be processed. But I suspect probably the thing is, a big file might be too dangerous, because if it's a big file, if it gets corrupt, it's a pain. They could do it a different way. Are you familiar with RRD? Do you know about RRD? Like something like this. This is RRD. Okay, basically it's like this is how a lot of companies store their operational metrics for how their systems function. Usually the issue is, if you're storing data about a system, it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. With round robin data tool, what happens is this: basically the files once they're created, they never get bigger. But what happens is, it has the intelligence to say, you know what, listen, so let's say you have a round robin file and you collect data for the first day or so. The data is very precise, but then the file gets some more data for a week. Rather than make the file bigger, what they do is they say, listen, you know what, we'll take all the older data and we're going to summarize it a little bit, and then we'll stick it inside of the file again. So basically, you might get most of the generalized idea for what happened the previous week, but they're going to make it less precise. So you might get data for the hour, but not data for the minute for the previous time period. So basically, any data that's recent is very precise by the minute, by the second. But the further out you go from the time you started collecting data, the less precise it is, but you can still access it. But yeah, in other words, you can make a whole bunch of metrics, but you can be guaranteed that the file never gets bigger. That's why they call it round robin. So it never increases in size. So yeah, it has time variable data at different lengths. And so basically, you can theoretically store data forever. But the problem is, the further you are from the origin of the time you started collecting data, the less precise it is. So if you go back 2 or 3 years, you might get data for the month or data for a couple of days. You're not going to get like data that's precise to the hour or the minute or the day, because it takes the data and summarizes it. But it basically guarantees the file never gets big. Whatever size it is when you start out, that's the size that will remain forever. It just changes your precision. And so theoretically, they could do something similar for FM. Or actually, now that I think about it, they might actually be doing something similar for FM right now. because a lot of times like FM files, when they go on for like 20 or 30 years, they start like breaking down. Theoretically, they might or might not be trying to do RRD internally, where you get like data. Where, like for example, you might be able to say, hey, you know what? Right now we get all this precision, but then a year or two out, 10 years out, you might say, you know what? We just get the averages for this year. You don't get the match data, but you might get the aggregate trend data for that year. The longer the save goes, but it also guarantees that this thing is not gonna sit there and blow your machine up over time. But yeah, we use RRD at work. I don't know it too well, but the thing is, it's like kind of a pain because to manipulate and understand the stuff, you got to use things like Polish notation. I hate it. It's pain. But yeah, that's what I want to do anyway. I want to be able to basically screenshot match data, read the columns, associate the data with the player, and associate the data with a match day. And then later on, when I'm doing analysis, I want to say, you know what? Let's go back 3 years and see what this player has done with their career, and not have to worry about, oh my God, every end of the year, all the data is gone. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. That's the plan. That is the plan. Let me take a break, chat. Let me take a break. I gotta get something. I gotta take care of some business. Let me take a break, chat. Give me like 5 minutes or so. All right. Where is my control? I need controls. Oh no, controls. Where are they at? Let's take a break. Take a break. I'm back. I think I should probably call it quits for the stream. Oh, by the way, Watoza, let me show you something real quick. So, when you said there was like a horror movie going on behind me, let me show you what we're doing in the back here. So this is not my content. That's actually a person I watch. I listen to a lot of PHONK music, funk music. So you might want to check out that dude. He's kind of cool. I probably need to add a command as well to point to him as well. His name is Ryan Celsius. He plays a lot of funk music. He lives in Japan, or he lived in Japan. So he has a series called Trapping in Japan. He does a lot of visual art in the back. So I really like it. So I use it as background AV visuals for my stuff. So yeah, check him out. Let's see who's playing FM right now. Let's do a raid. We've gotten 2 big raids from 2 beautiful people today. So let's spread the love. Let's see who's out here doing FM. Who's out here doing FM for me today? Who's out here doing FM today? He's back. How is he back online? What's he doing here? Let's see who's out here. Do I know? Oh, I don't know who to raid. I don't know who to raid. Let's find someone who's got the vibe. I can tell from a thumbnail who's got vibes out here. I don't know who that is. Do I follow them? I don't think I follow them. I don't follow them. No. Oh, wait. Is he back? He's back, huh? I'm running out of people. I don't know anybody here. Someone rated me out. I don't want to rate him back. That feels kind of rude. I got to spread the love to someone else. All right, chat. We're going to rate someone who's not an English speaker. I'm going to read his name. Can I read his name? Where's he at? Let's double check this man's name right here. Use the tab real quick. What's this gentleman's name? No, I'm gonna read your name. I gotta say your name properly. How do I say your name? Queen. How do I say your name? I should know. I took Japanese for Seoul this time. I should know how to say your name. How do I say your name? Let's do translate. Google Translate. Help me out here. Oh, that's an interesting name. Their name is MC Porkwin. MC Porkween. That's the name. That's what we're rating now. We're gonna rate MC Porkween. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try this. I don't know how to do this. We're gonna try to raid this guy or girl. There's a bot that does. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that with certain. I have seen that bot. I have a bot. I have a closed caption bot that does that. But the thing is, I think you have to do some sort of token setup to make sure that you are able to do that. I'm not sure what the Japanese people do though. It's probably a different bot. I have seen that. That bot is actually quite accurate. That bot is like insanely accurate. That bot was insanely accurate. But yeah, let's set up this raid. Let's do the thing here. Let's do the thing here. Let's slow this down. Let's play the outro here. We're gonna do the thing. Where's my outro? Where's my outro music? There we go, my outro. All right. Shout out to FM Girl. Shout out to BustTheNet for the raid. Shout out to What Toes for dropping in. Shout out to Pokeboy for being back in the mix. Shout out to all the followers. Cyber Wolfie, Livy, Ropey, 84, Kim Pitch Money, Hate Porridge as well. It's been an epic day of. You've only gone for like 4.5 hours. I gotta get some sleep because, you know, by the time I wake up, it's gonna be dark again in California where I'm staying at. Any case, probably gonna play a little bit tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm up to tomorrow, but thanks again if I don't see you. But I will see you soon. Let's get this raid going. Raid. That is not working. What is this person's name? How do I get your name together? Oh, I gotta do it in English, don't I? It's gotta be English. There it is. Let's try the name properly. They wrote the name in, let's see, /name. Will that work? The raid has been created. Go. Check out my Japanese compatriot in FM. Say hello. Use the translate. Say hello to them. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Be polite, send them love. Let them know where you came from. Check in tomorrow. Check in tonight. I'll see you guys around. I'm gonna crash.